I wish I could easily remember exactly where I was in the game. But I guess when I interact, I'll find out. So we're heading to the sanctuary. Let's see. So we can access crossbow at the moment. Let me just double check that I have whatever quests are required before I move on with anything. Because we don't wanna screw that up. Oh no, sir. Side quest list. See, Geofront X monsters, herbal supplements, swimming, resistance study, Operation Free Aaron, North Lingo Canyon Monster, and All-Star Assistance. Okay, that means we're good to go. To Sanctuary. If I had to still a Sanctuary, the main story progress. Yeah, of course we're gonna go. What else are we gonna do? Now, just to double check, we should currently have 261 chests. Oh, I missed Orcus Tower here, didn't I? Let's see. Then... yeah, Lake Elm Wetlands. First thing should be Suzaku, number 281.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Yep. Alright, we're on the right path.
Heads up. That one means business.
Brave Soul? Yep. And this is Sepith? Yes.
That enemy is strong.
And this is
It appears
Tier All
we
SR?
found some treasure.
Rival Resite is that way, I guess.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
Alright. So going through this tower, we should get to, 292.
It's my turn!
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
Serum Capsule.
The stars here are absolutely beautiful, but also a little creepy.
Yeah, they're sparkling like gems. The sky's being swallowed up by the fires of war.
Black Panther armor.
They burn as sharp and bright as the determination in my lord's eyes.
This is Celestial Balm EX.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Off we go. First fight.
There's nowhere to hide. I do so love toying with prey.
Let's go.
comes down to this.
Almost.
Moving out.
My duty calls. Strike!
Wide open.
Here I go.
There we
I
go.
let my guard down. Okay, let's keep.
Let's see. Demon armor and boots, I think, is the next item we need. We're gonna pick up once we go up here.
Looks like it appears we've
Yep.
found some treasure.
Next up is stones. And this should be U material, I'm guessing. Indeed. Okay, we can't go there yet. Bamboozled.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Jackpot.
Esmeralda's gem. Hmm? Still going strong. And lastly should be a dragon incense in one final box. After this fight.
Now! Ha! The true battle begins now!
Okay, let's keep moving.
Minotaurus is even now slightly more busted.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Oh, he's right behind us. Okay. Works for me. Dragon incense? Yep. 292 out of 292. There's also a chest there. Alright, time for the big final fight, I guess. It'll be very climactic, I'm sure.
This
Ignite.
Oh wow, she's actually very bulky.
you have
My turn.
Catching me a
All
little off
yours.
guard.
I'll handle it. I can manage
Sheer
it.
tankiness.
Very well. Now, I'll assist. My turn. I can manage without your help. My duty calls. Now, I'll assist. Boom! Don't give up!
It's my turn. It's down.
They're mine!
thunder of the
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Here I go.
Initiate.
Very well. Take. Yeah. All right.
Ignite.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Not bad.
There we go.
Impressive.
I can't afford to lose.
And now Robo Fight. Skip. Confirm.
Let's go. Now, an opening.
Moving out.
Yeah, there. You're wide open.
This battle theme is definitely one of the best in the game.
Here I go! Yeah!
I'm up. It's down. An opening.
Moving out.
Darkness. There. You're wide open.
My turn.
Yeah! It's my turn! Yeah!
I'm up. Now, an opening.
My turn. Yeah.
Let's go. Now, an opening.
All right.
It's my turn! Eh?
I'm up. Now, an opening.
My turn. Ha!
My turn.
And down.
1
You
million
have
damage.
prevailed.
You messed with the wrong guy.
And then we watch as we get blue balled by Mr. High and Mighty. My brain is just like running slowly because I can't remember his name. Rufus. That's his name. But anyway, that's the end of Act 3. Yay.
Marvelous. Your rank has risen.
Let's see. Yep, 39.
A reward for your troubles. Take it. I
And that
insist.
should be an S rank. Bam.
You've certainly outdone yourself.
Yeah, there was only one missed side quest throughout the whole thing. Sent that to Major Claire. Automatically, okay. That works for me. So now we get to deal with the Eventide. Which means we get to relax for a bit and not speed through all the dialogue. And watch every single bonding event. Aside from Elisa's, of course, you've already seen that one. The war's about to start, but we're gonna hang out in a theme park. Sounds like a good deal. Damn, there's a lot of cutscene. So, okay, they actually do give me 20. So I can spend time with each character and get all their stuff. Awesome, let's do that. And I'm just gonna invite, well, I guess I should, well, I have the save there. So I guess I can just, ride the Ferris wheel with everybody. The lazy way. And I'll get the ones that we already did out of the way, if I can remember them. I know we did Altina, so I'll just... Well, I guess he didn't ride the thing with Altina. We're going to be seeing this a lot. 19 more times to be exact. And also, I'm going to skim over this because it's not really super important. Where is it? There we go.
I'm very happy to have met you, Instructor Reen.
We'll listen to all these too, why not? I can't remember exactly which ones I did. I remember Altina and I remember Elisa, but the rest of them are kind of a haze.
Just a passing thought. When we first met, we were nothing more than enemies.
Guess I should read it too, since these are like the prelude to those events.
Not long after, we were partners, and later still, teacher and pupil. In every instance, you've always been there, looking out for me in some way. Meeting the rest of Class 7, getting closer to Millium, all of those things have changed me for the better. I may not have been born a human, but I think I have become more like one. And for that, I want to thank you.
Altina? It's something you learned on your own, from all the time you spent with everyone. All I've done is give you a little push now and again. Still, knowing I've been able to help, even just a little, makes me happier and prouder than you could ever imagine.
Instructor Reen, there's still so much left in this world for you to teach me. So much left I want to learn. It falls to us to pave the way to a better future. For you, for Millium, and for everyone else as well. And to that end, you have my full support, just like always. Our mission tomorrow is nothing we can't overcome together.
And overcome we will, Altina, just like always. On that note, Instructor Reen, I was wondering if you could spare some time for me later. Oh? I feel there was some things left unsaid after our conversation the other day. Our decisive battle starts tomorrow. This may be the final night we spend together. I can feel my chest tighten every time I think of it. I see. I've yet to understand what these feelings are, no matter what may become of it. Knowing what is more important to me than anything else in the world right now. If you happen to have time later, please call me on my Arcus. Whatever works best for you, and I'll make the time. I should contact Altina later if I decide I'm ready to face her feelings. That's one. Only... how many more to go? 19? Let's see. Oh, Duvali's not maxed out? Well, I guess that isn't a big deal, but kind of disappointing. I thought I would have everything maxed out. Possible there's like a certain thing I can do to actually max it out. I think there was one thing you give to Duvali. But it's not that big of a deal since it's not a romantic one, right? Either way, it seems that that one is very hyper-specific, isn't it? The Flash Anima. 30 speed and 100% break damage is what you get from it. Worst case scenario is I'll just have to reload a save, but I'll do that later. If for whatever reason, like, I get to the end of the game and I don't have that achievement. The Platinum achievement. But, yeah. We'll just go down the list. It's not the first time you ever wrote it, you just wrote it with Altina. Do you have short-term memory loss or something? Forgetting more than just your name? Anyway, who knows, maybe when I do the Duvali event, I can do it twice.
Instructor Reen? Do you have a minute?
Sure. What is it, Yuna?
It might have taken me a while to say this, but when all's said and done, I'm glad I came to the Empire. Glad I became a part of Class 7. The more time I spent with everyone, the branch campus, the instructors, the old Class 7, the stronger my feelings got. I told myself I had to hold my head up high no matter what came my way. My pride as a Cross Bellin depended on it. I'll do whatever it takes to get us through tomorrow, to help us find the path that lies beyond. That goes for you too, Instructor. It's not over until it's over, so don't give up. Not even for a second.
I won't. Thanks, Yuna. We'll give it our all out there, side by side.
Yeah!
Actually, there's something else I wanted to ask you. If you have some time later, maybe we could chat some more. Yuna. I know it's the last night before the war. I'm not sure I want to leave things like this, you know? If you do think you'd like to talk, contact me on Darkus. I'll be waiting. Come to think of it, I still haven't given her my answer. If I feel the same as Yuna, I should contact her. Is this the part where Reen gets friend-zoned?
Why do I suddenly feel
Most
as
likely.
though all the joy has been torn from my body and replaced with screaming terror?
Yeah. Reen, well, actually, this is the part where Reen, like, gets the romantic thing and then gets retconned, and then eventually gets friend-zoned at the very, very end, because he wants to be a, edgy loner. Anyway, how's it going, Knick-Knack Paddywhack? Gotcha, Kurt. Maybe we can scrounge up some more character development for you while we're at it. And then...
Instructor Reen, I'd like to thank you for everything.
Oh, why now all of a sudden?
There's no particular reason. This just seemed like an opportune moment. Whether it was over my training or because of Prince Cedric, whenever I felt lost, you were close at hand to lead me back to the right path. Under your guidance, I've managed to avoid losing sight of myself. Moreover, I've gained both the skill and resolve I once lacked.
And your fancy
Tomorrow
swords.
is the perfect chance to return the favor, to pay you back for all you've done for me.
Am I enjoying Trails of Cold Steel? Hopefully you'll be able to play the game soon as you've been going to the Trails in the Sky series. It's my... like, I would say that the Trails series as a whole is one of my favorite, like, series, like, of all time, like, series of games. Next to probably the original 3 Halo games, not counting 4, 5, which doesn't actually exist, and the non-existent Infinite.
And so I swear, on the honor of the Vander name, I will protect you.
It's like a tie between those two, in my opinion. Thanks, Kurt. I'll be counting on you out there. I swear to you, in the name of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade, we'll get through tomorrow. Side by side.
Of course, Instructor. Swordsmen like us can strive for no less.
Yeah, if you're playing through the entire series, Cold Steel 4 is just great. Been enjoying the Trail series more than you expected? If you like world building, the Trail series is just a great experience. To the point where I enjoy actually talking with every NPC. Which is why I have, let's see, how many hours do I have in this game so far that I've put in on stream? 160 hours. Doing a blind, more or less 100% run until for the first playthrough, and then using a guide to get the very few morsels that I missed. Because you kind of have to use a guide to get 100% because some stuff is a load of shite. But that's kind of what you expect from these games at a certain point. It's a great playthrough, not the most amazing 100%. He like bumps up and down. Like, what is this? Oh, Reen, you have a bunch of fans. You're the Ashen Chevalier. Look at Yuna's little brother and sister. Don't count yourself short. Just need to open this dang water bottle. I think we've seen this one.
Instructor Reen, allow me to apologize.
Yeah, we've seen this one. Apologize? What for?
Back before we met, when Elise had told me about you, there was a part of me that thought of you as nothing more than a pawn to be played. You, the Ashen Chevalier, the young hero who saved the nation. Your past, your relationship with the Chancellor, all of it factored in my calculations, my plans to use you.
Yeah, I'd guessed as much. Given your keen analytical mind, I'd be surprised if you hadn't thought of me like that. But now that you're telling me this, I assume that's all in the past now?
Indeed. Ever since that evening, 2 months ago at the field exercise camp.
You and your classmates have an effect on each other. You might be able to limit that, but you can't escape it. I'll be watching to see how that changes you. All of you.
Those words of yours strike me just as deeply now as they did then. And strangely enough, tonight on the eve of Operation Mule Mirage, I don't feel even the slightest bit of fear. For that, you have my sincerest gratitude, and my deepest apologies as well.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, Muse. And let me thank you as well, for all the time we spent together. Neither of us want to have to rely on this plan of yours. So let's do everything we can tomorrow to find victory on our own terms, together.
Yes! You have my word, Instructor Reen.
And then, and perhaps this is asking a bit much, but I was wondering if you might have a bit of time to talk later. Huh? Of course, I'm sure you've already promised a night to your dearly beloved. But if you have a single moment to spare, maybe before or even after, just a bit is all I need. If I could see your face and hear your voice before tomorrow comes, I think I'll be able to rest easy. You say. If you happen to have time later, please call me on my Arcus. And if you don't, give me a call anyway. Even that much would be more than enough for me. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to if I didn't. I need to decide if I can give Muse the answer she's looking for. Yeah. How many different girls are there? Like 8? Spending time with my dearly beloved stares into him here. No, just stares at a stares at a picture of Reen. Yuzue's the type of girl to just take a picture of Rin and just make a body pillow out of it, honestly. I could see it. Anyway, before things get too weird, let's move on to the next one. I think it's a dude this time. Yeah, Ash. Ferris wheel. I'm pretty sure I rode the Ferris wheel with Ash in the first playthrough. I underestimate the power of the awkward side. Oh, 100%. Things, it's a like awkward stuff is a very slippery slope that crashes and burns.
Hey Schwarzer, one last thing.
What is it? You seem serious.
Well, this really might be the last time we see each other. I'm only gonna say this once though, so listen up. Thanks.
Ash? Wow, I never heard you say that so earnestly before.
Don't make a big deal about it. Just figured it was the right thing to do with everything that's gonna happen tomorrow. Joining up with you and all the other clowns in Class 7 ended up helping me find myself again. So I'm ready to settle some debts. For everything that happened 14 years ago, and all the crap I put us through too. There's someone else I owe too. A certain nosy-as-hell camp counselor who goes around carrying more than his share of burdens.
Ow. And in that case, allow me to thank you too. You're not the only one who has the debts to settle with the Great Twilight. And we're going to do that tomorrow, Ash. Let's show this curse that we're stronger than it gives us credit for.
No need to tell me twice. You got my back and I got yours.
Back to the Ferris wheel. I wonder if we'll actually get Duvali's thing, because maybe she would hit max rank. I don't know how it works. Alright, Elisa, you've already seen yours. Need to head out? Alright, see you later, Knick-Knack. Maybe. We shall see. I'm gonna do us the liberty of skipping Elisa's whole dialogue because we've already done it. Actually, when it just starts up, skip. Leave it at that. Me and Elisa's bond deepened, they both became stronger. So, let's see. Do you have to find Elisa? See, how does the make plans thing work in the end? I honestly don't know. Let's see if there's a thing here for that, because I honestly am not really sure. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't help me much. Well, Elisa was the only one I'm kind of iffy about, considering how it is. By iffy, I mean just like, I don't care. I don't know if I have to talk to everybody or not for certain things. Honestly, I could probably just do that. Now that I think about it. 'Cause these are events. Easy skips. Okay, we'll leave the girls for last, considering I don't know how it works. With the, romance. Bond is at maximum.
Reen, I wanted to thank you again.
Huh? Why?
For something I've realized time and time again, with every hardship we overcome. My music has the power to touch the hearts of all who hear it, even now on the eve of war. Honestly, there have been times where I forget that. Times when my nerves get the best of me. But you never stopped believing in my music. Even when I almost had. Knowing that gives me the strength to pull through.
Of course I believe in you, Elliot. Music deserves to be heard. Not just across the Empire, but all over Zumeria. And maybe even beyond that. I know you can reach that far. Beyond
Aw,
Zumeria,
now
huh?
you're just being mushy. But I won't let you down. Like you said, someday I'll reach everyone. So let's do everything we can to make it through tomorrow. After that, I'll play till my song rings throughout the entire world.
I'll be looking forward to it, Elliot. Get stuff and an echo cairn. Machias, get on the Ferris wheel. Hey Chessmaster, how's it going? Machias' bond is maximum.
Reen, if it's all right with you, I'd like to extend my thanks.
Did you tell me about your news the other day? No, you did not tell me about the news. Well, of course it's alright, but what for, Machias?
We faced many obstacles together, and we've overcome each and every one. As an inspector, I've had to question my morals, my sense of justice, even my own father. I've matured, not just as a guardian of the law, but as a person. Even through all the ignorant acts and callow remarks I made back in our school days, you always stood by me. So, what else can I do but thank you?
Aw, Machias, I didn't take it for the sentimental type. You know, I should say the same about you. You've always been there to push me forward. No matter how tough the circumstances, you always find a way to look ahead and take the first step. Oh, the stream died. Not again. I'll need that strength of yours again tomorrow, Machias. I'm counting on you.
And I you. Let's show them what we're made of.
Hey, reconnection successful. Perfect.
Our principles and beliefs are built from everything we've been through. That's why I know they'll never fail us.
Awareness cairn. Yeah, don't you love it when the stream dies? At the most opportune moment? In a way, you don't know if I'm a believer in miracles, but one has happened for you. Really? That sounds nice. What happened? After 11 months of putting up with your mother's BS, you can finally go back to trade school? Nice. Good for you, man. Get the education. It's always good to be a little bit smarter. Oh, we're at the beach.
I realize I've put off saying this for quite some time, but I've always considered you a dear friend of mine.
No music? Use this? There it is.
I lost my mother when I was young. My father was arrested during the Civil War. And my brother, well, we know the path he's gone down. And then there's Milliam. The fact that she's still there within the sword is more of a blessing than I could have hoped for. Despite all that's happened and all I've lost, I can yet stand tall with pride. I owe that to all of Class 7, and to you most of all. You have my thanks, Reen, for everything.
Eustace, I wasn't expecting you to say that, but I feel exactly the same. We have a long road ahead of us tomorrow. So let's get through it together, for Milliam and the countless others who've helped us along the way.
But of course, that much goes without saying.
And we get ourselves the glow cairn. My eyelashes are sticking together. So annoying. Anyway, let's get Gaius up here. You know we already did Gaius's. I don't remember where we dragged him. Come on, wind.
You know, Reen, thinking back on it, it really is amazing how far the both of us have come.
Yeah, I've been thinking just the same. And tomorrow, everything will finally come to an end. Wait, we still have Hajimari.
I owe you a lot, Reen. For everything. These wings I've been granted weigh heavily on me. Sometimes, it felt as though I could barely stand. But knowing I had all of my friends behind me, and you, most of all, was just the second wind I needed to stay my course. And so, I swear, not as the Soaring Phoenix, but as Gaius Warzel, member of Thor's military academy, Class 7, I will protect this world to my dying breath. For Nord and for the Empire. I won't leave your side, Reen, no matter what peril we face.
Thank you, Gaius. I don't know how much stronger that makes me feel. Let's make it through to the end, together.
Yes. We will be the gale that stops death itself in its tracks.
Yeah, you can go... Let's see. Yeah, if you can go back just in time to... You're like 90% certain your mom's gonna kick your ass out for real. Well, stop worrying that it didn't happen. Be happy that it didn't happen. You get to go back to trade school. Keep going on with your education. I'm pretty sure we did both Crow and Celine. Yeah, we did the robot thing. Oh wait, you get dumped. Best frenemy. Okay, I think Crow is the best Ferris wheel dialogue. And yeah, we did the Castle of Mirrors with Celine. I remember that. I remember this.
Thanks, Reen.
Crow? What's this all about?
Well, this will probably be the last time we can hang out like this, you know?
Wrong.
Overtime's gotta run out eventually. But hey, short as it was, we really ran with it. And here I was supposed to be the one helping you. Things ended up a little topsy-turvy on that one. You guys have grown, more than I'll ever get the chance to. It's gonna be an honor fighting by your side tomorrow.
Crow, you're not the only one who feels that way, you know. I mean, I am the sacrifice after all. Who knows what'll happen to us tomorrow? Still, with you by my side, I know we can overcome anything.
Then I'll be with you to the very last second, Reen. The Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden might have made some dramatic exits. But Crow Armbrust of Class 7's gonna blow him out of the water.
A show off to the end. I'm counting on you, partner. Trophy earned, playing with the boys. Okay, so there's an achievement for doing that final event with all the male characters. Though, is there even a way to check out what your bonding level is for the different characters? Specifically Duvalie, because we have to figure that out. I remember. Nope. Can't we play Duvalie in card games and stuff and eventually max out her bonding event stuff? Alright, so we have 9 more tickets. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more thingies. Maybe I should check out the trophy list just in case. It would suck if I have to redo all this, right? You think she does do Vantage Masters? I think she had Palm Party and Vantage Masters, didn't she?
No.
Forged a strong bond with Celine and Duvalie. So yes, you do need to do that. Okay, let's see. Can we find Duvalie? Yeah, she's in the restaurant. We might be able to get lucky with that and just barely eke it out. Oh, I don't have a yuck. Well, at least I kept all my cards here. That's convenient. Let's see, where's the one where it's, you reduce it? There it is, reduce. Let's see if I win. Come on, first try.
As you would a real battle.
Wow. Ooh. Painful. I'm probably just gonna lose right here, aren't I? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there's no way for me to win. Not at all. Oh. Maybe there is a chance? I don't know. Paladin keeps getting HP. Stop it. Alright, now we have a chance. What are you even doing? Game is just steamrolling at this point. It's not very lucky with those cards. There we go.
This can't be happening.
So close. Although we might actually be able to get it now. Let's see. Because some of them weren't all maxed out when we did the thing. Let's see. Is that the little bit that we needed? Oh yeah. This should get me the achievement, although I might actually have to do both. Anyway, welcome to the harem, Doobly. Hope you enjoy your stay. And then event. There we go.
Schwarzer, I know I'm late in saying this, but
You have my thanks.
Jubilee.
I know for a fact that I've grown for the better working alongside you. It's thanks to you that I was able to face my lord as an equal. And in the end, I managed to show her just how far I've come. It's been a long journey indeed, but it was well worth the while. I've made some wonderful friends in all of you.
We feel the same way. Glad you're here with us. Not just for your fighting prowess, your devotion is something we've all been able to learn from. Let's push through this with all you've got tomorrow. We won't let Leanne down.
You don't need to tell me twice. My lord's footsteps are mine to follow. I am a proud warrior, and come what may, I will stop this ridiculous war before it comes to pass.
Culminates. And the flash anima. Anyway, back to the Ferris wheel. You get with Celine. Resident cat girl. You should need to give me more warning. Oh. Okay, I guess that happens the first time you invite Celine to a thing. Makes sense. And this is where I'm gonna have to make a save right after this to see how the bonding stuff works. It's possible I have to accept it first, and then I can switch between whoever I chose to accept it with, more or less. And then you can choose the final night or whatever. I don't know how it works. That's why I'm making the save.
Guess this is as good an opportunity as any. I'd like to thank you for everything.
Celine?
At first, I was just a familiar, only doing what I was told. But through Emma, I met you. Being around you has helped me to understand subtleties in human emotions I'd never even cared to notice before. For all that's happened, I'm glad I got to experience it with you.
Feel just the same, Celine. Remember all that tension between us when we first met? Feels like just a happy memory now, huh?
Oh, come on. You're not still on about that, are you? Still, I think I understand now why Rose decided to live as a human. I've always avoided taking this form before, but now I almost feel a little proud of it.
Celine.
I won't back down after coming this far. Not when I have so much to live up to, as Emma's familiar and Rose's successor. Besides, I'm just as much a member of Class 7 as any of you, so count me in for the long haul.
I will. It helps to know we have you at our side. We'll have you at our side tomorrow. We need your strength if we hope to make it through. Oh, Sundar bolts at light and lightning. Okay. I misread the trophy. Okay, that's actually beautiful. Beautiful trophy name. Okay. So now on to the more romantic ones, right? I guess I'll do 2 and I'll figure out how that works exactly. If I can switch between them. Family time. Yeah. 100% correct. And they speak.
Reen, I just wanted to let you know that I feel so lucky to be your sister.
Please.
The war starts tomorrow. No one knows what'll become of the world afterward. Or you. But strangely enough, I don't feel the slightest bit afraid. I'll be right there for you on the Courageous 2. Even in the heat of battle, our hearts will remain connected, side by side.
You're exactly right. And I'm lucky to be your brother. I have both my fathers to thank for that, I suppose. And of course, Mom as well. We're the children of the Schwarzer house. Let's give it our all tomorrow. We'll get through this safe and sound, and show Mom and Dad just how far we've come together.
Yes, let's.
Perhaps this isn't the best time to bring this up, but you think you can make some time for me later tonight, Reen? Oh, sure. Was there a ride you wanted to go on? No, I meant after the festivities. I was thinking if you hadn't promised to spend the evening with anyone, perhaps you could perhaps spend it with me? Oh. Call me on your Arcus too, once you decide. I'll be waiting for your call. Oh, so hers is an invitation as well. Probably the same for Alphen. I should contact Elise later if I decide I'm ready to face her feelings. Benevolence enema. Enema. Wrong word. Close enough. Okay, Alphen. I have to wonder, how far would this ride go if I just let it run? Would it do like a full cycle? Or would it stop? That is the question. Is it actually running? This is an experiment that we have to figure out if it's actually a thing. It's actually going to do a full revolution, isn't it? Also, I just read the line, and that's actually perfect for this. Hilarious. How far are we along the Ferris wheel now? Okay, I think it's actually going backwards now. Well, it is still moving right now. Tree. Alright, so if you let it run, it looks like it will do a full revolution. Unless it'll just stop at the very bottom. Yeah. Ferris wheels are slow. There's the cart that's behind us. We did it. We made it to the other side. But yes, if you're willing to wait long enough, you can do a full revolution in the Ferris wheel. Now we're going up again. But man, it does take a very long time to do a full revolution. Even on high speed mode. But it's an experiment, and you have to do all the research.
Reen, it appears my thanks are in order.
Thanks? What for, Your Highness?
I was just thinking of how much you've done for me and my family. The number of times you and Elise have come to our aid are more than I can even count. Like with Cedric 2 years ago in the Infernal Castle. Or with Olivert and his radiant wings. You rescued my mother, and you visited my father in the hospital.
Not really sure I can take credit for that one. But it is true that Elise and I have unbreakable ties to House Arner, as do my fathers to both of them. I'm honored we share this connection, not just as noble houses, but as people.
As am I. I thank Adios every day for bringing you and Elise into my life. We in House Arner love you as one of our own. You must survive tomorrow. If not for us, then for Elise as well. And as for Cedric, I pray you help him come to his senses.
Of course, Your Highness. Sorry, Elise, but I cannot hide how I feel. I have just one other thing to ask of you. Now, as your Imperial Princess, but as nothing more than a normal girl. Oh. Might you spare a moment to speak with me once the festivities have ended? That is, unless you've already made plans with someone else, such as Elise perhaps. Your Highness. Contact me on your Arcus too, should you wish to meet. I'll be awaiting your call. Her Highness already know what's going on. She told me I didn't need to respond. But if I do share her feelings, I should tell her so, face to face. Okay, so that's another invitation. I have a feeling pretty much everybody else is going to not be invitations. I can't remember if Toa was or not. And also, we still have to do side quests, so we can't forget that. Actually, I should probably do the side quests and then handle that, so I don't have to do it later. So, the side quests for the Eventide. The first side quest is Ladies' Night, which we have to find Sarah and then talk to a bunch of people. Cancel. It's fish in the water. Or oh no, that's a picture. Forgot about that. Yeah, might as well just walk and talk to all the people. Only a few more people to talk to. Is that everybody? I need to go to restaurant for a tuna. And then I have to go to the Ferris wheel. Talk to Shara. And we already know how this turns out. Edel pretty much wins. Oh, did we actually get another ticket? We did. Huh. Interesting. Anton. Oh, it's a good thing. Note, if you already spent 3 tickets and saw the event with Cassius, this quest will no longer be available. Very good to know. Well, let's see. I don't believe there are any other quests here at all. Interesting. Apparently that quest isn't actually listed in the thing. Even though it's in here. And you get AP for it. It's like it's not listed in the side quest list for this website. That's a little bit of an oversight. Even if it is only one quest, it's still a quest. It counts. Counts for something. Whoops.
Oh my. Seems you had it tough. Until...
Meant to do pictures. I don't even know if I can even complete the thing. Oh yeah, apparently we can also catch a fish, can't we? For another ticket. Although, do we really need to? Guess we should speak with Val to get that out of the way. Hey Val, how's it going? Skip. Went against Toval and Vanished Masters to get another ticket. Screw that. So yeah, I believe it's, we do Cassius's event, and then we should do the final actual, like, romantic stuffs, right? I think that's how it was set up. But, as per usual, I'll just save right before we do that. Before I break something on accident. Will just throw us right into the battle since we're skipping all scenes? Yes.
Crimson Slash! It's my turn! Cut through! It's my turn! Damn! Let's go! Rope! Healing strike! Alright! Let's go! Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Tons of damage. But now that we are done with that, we can just skip the rest of this. If it doesn't automatically skip it for us. Nope. Skip. Alright. Have fun in Michelin. Yeah, there it is. Call it a day. So yeah, we could spend the rest of our tickets, do all that, interact with all the side events. Maybe. Yeah. Let's head back to the Ferris wheel. Because there's an optional event, but it's not a side quest. Ladies' Nights is the only side quest for this section of the game. So I'll just pack another extra save here. I've already made like 20 saves. What's another save? Let's just see if Toa gives an appointment, or if I have to say yeah to it. We shall find out.
Reen, I wanted to take a second to thank you.
Thank me? What for?
For helping me out with student council, for staying by my side during the Civil War, and for always having my back as a fellow branch campus instructor. You're always there for me, just like Angie and the others. Or no, what we have between us is something special all its own. So, thank you, Reen, for all the moments we've shared together.
I should be the one thanking you, Toa. You've done just as much for me, if not more. We've gone through so much, in school and work alike. Every moment we spent together is a precious memory to me. But still, don't act like this is going to be the end. Someday we'll look back on tomorrow just as any another day in our lives. I'm sure of it. Not done making memories just yet, Toa. Let's keep at it, now and far into the future.
Yeah, let's.
This is the last night. Is this how you want it to end? Toa, would you have time to chat later? Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm just worried that you might find you're too busy later. But if you're not, contact me on the Arcus too. I'll wait for your call. Okay. So you could choose to say yes to everybody. Made a date with Toa. I guess we'll see how that turns out after we interact with another character. And then... And then... And then...
Thanks, Reen, for everything.
Instructor?
Looking back on it, I've been a pretty shoddy excuse of a teacher to you guys. Especially to you, Reen. But in the end, I ended up growing just as much as all of you. Not just as an instructor or as a bracer, but a person, too. Tomorrow, we fight for a better future. One where we can keep on growing. Together. What am I saying? You're all younger than me, so listen up. We're all gonna make it through this. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Understood?
Understood. Loud and clear. We'll pull through this, Instructor Sarah. This is the last night. Is this how I want it to end? So how does it work? Listen, instructor, do you have time to chat later someplace? Sure. But don't let me take up your time if you got other people you need to see. I wouldn't want to get in the way of that. So how do you get a hold of me on my Arcus if you still want to meet? I'll wait up for you. Got it. Okay, so it just stacks and stacks and stacks. It gets crazy. Guess it's not a big deal that we turned down Elisa since we already did hers for our original playthrough. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something. I forgot to throw all the funny equips on everybody. Well, we can do that in a little bit.
Hey, Reen. Just wanted to tell you... thanks... for everything.
Me?
I never would have made it this far if not for Sarah. Same goes for you and the rest of Class 7 too. Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me a lot themselves, even before that. But now I can use all I've learned as a bracer. To protect instead of destroy. So tomorrow I'll be giving it everything I got. No holding back. Don't worry, Reen. I'll keep you safe, no matter what.
Thanks, Fee. But all you said for me goes for you too. Tonight we stand unbroken. That's what it means to be a bracer, right? So let's do everything we can together. We won't let tomorrow slip out of our grasp.
Got it.
Come to think of it, I still haven't given her my answer. This is our last night together. Is this how I really want it to end? Make a date with literally everybody. Fee, would you like to spend some more time with me later tonight? Huh? I mean, yeah, totally. And I bet you're already busy enough as it is, or, you know, something else might come up. So just shoot me a call on my Arcus once you know for sure, okay? Of course. Made date with Fee. Falcon Anima. We only have Emma and Laura left.
Reen,
I know this has been a long time coming, but I wanted to thank you.
Emma.
Being with all of you has taught me something. I don't have to be my sister, or my grandmother, or even my mother. I can be a witch in my own right, in my own way. Of course, I still have a lot more to learn before I actually get there. But still, I believe in myself. I believe I'll make it through tomorrow alongside everyone else, and one day become the witch I know I can be. This world of ours won't end. The future will come, and it'll be one I can spend with you.
I couldn't ask for anything more, Emma. Side by side, we'll continue to grow and improve. Me with my sword, and you with your staff. The others too. If we work together, not even the Great Twilight will stand a chance.
Right.
This could be our final night. Is this really how I want it to end? Date. Hey, Emma. If it's alright with you, would you like to spend a bit of time together later tonight? Oh, I would love to. As long as you aren't too busy yourself, that is. Contact me on your Arcus once you know for sure. I'll be waiting. Sure thing. Honestly, the idea of just making a date with everybody at the same time, it's just a big for me. Yeah, it doesn't really sit right, but this is the most efficient way to do it. Rean contacts his chosen companion on the Arcus 2, blah 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 blah. Laura, get on the Ferris wheel so we can move on. Well, move on to the next part of all this text. Last invitation. Here we go.
Rean, you have my gratitude.
I do? Where's this coming from?
Well, perhaps it's just the festive atmosphere getting to me. Ours was a long, arduous journey, but walking this path has allowed me to grow in ways I thought unimaginable. Not just as a swordsman, but as a person of principle, strong and resolute, reconciling with Fee, training with Monica, and becoming closer to them in the process. Those experiences, and the fact that I was able to surpass my father, are proof of how far I've come.
Laura, you've always been there for me when I needed it most. Like on our very first field study, back when we were still students around Brionia Island beneath the pouring rain. I wouldn't be here if not for that radiant spirit of yours, always shining bright to guide my way. In that sense, I think I should be the one thanking you.
Rean. Tomorrow may prove our most decisive battle yet, but I know Class 7 has nothing to fear. The day will be ours. Together, you and I shall cut a path through on the wings of victory.
Couldn't put it better myself. Rose made it plainly clear how she feels about me. She's overcome so much for herself, but me, I'm just sitting around waiting for the next rivalry to start. This can be our final night together, this is how I wanted to end, make a date. Laura, I don't know if I'm in any position to ask this of you. Would you mind if we had a talk together later tonight? You mean... I have no reason to refuse. You may find yourself busier than you expected. Call me on my Arcus 2 when you're ready to confirm. I'll be waiting. Sure thing. And that's one date for all the female characters. Yay. Bravery. Anima. So we have one ticket left, but it's a ticket we got for doing that one side quest, so we don't have to worry about that. So then... yeah. Save. New save. Just in case. Here we go. War mail now? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Going at the wetlands, CR. I guess you should just go to that event, right? Doesn't hurt. I can't remember if it even does anything or not, but eh. It won't eat up too much time, right? I think all it would get us is another ticket, right? No, it doesn't even get us another ticket. Lame. And that's the other ticket. Okay. Calling a day like the story progress, if you accept invitations or promise to meet someone, special events will take place. Please note that all quests and subquests you have yet to complete will disappear, and free time. Oh, I forgot to do all the costumes. Oh well. We'll go through one without funny costumes. How long do I have to wait? Can't remember.
What a wonderful breeze.
Oh yeah, this scene.
Wow, this is an amazing view.
Next scene. Here we go. Here's our list. We'll start from the bottom and work our way up.
Rain!
No need to rush, Elise. I'm not going anywhere.
Not going anywhere? I was afraid you'd be gone already. I mean, don't you already have someone else to meet?
Not at all. Honestly, at first I hesitated to call, but in the end, I knew I had to go through with it. You were honest with me, so now I have to be honest with you more than anything.
I'm ready for your answer. Whatever it is, all I want is the truth.
Of course. I'll give you no less. You'll always be my little sister. That much will never change. 14 years ago when we first met, you looked at me with those innocent eyes of yours. And even though I'd lost my memory, at that moment I vowed to protect you my whole life. You're my one and only sister. It fell to me to make sure you were happy above all else. Sister zoned.
Thank you. I understand. You don't need to say any more.
Here we go. I wasn't finished. Once you told me how you felt, my whole world spun. I didn't know how to react. But still, I was happy. That much I knew for sure.
What do you...
I'm the sacrifice, Elise. You don't know what'll happen to me after tomorrow's battle. You know that as well as I do. More than anything, I want you to be happy with someone who makes you happy. The more I thought about it, the more I wondered if I would even be the best person for you. Even before all this, I'd always resented my own weakness, as a swordsman, as an instructor, and as a man. Honestly, I find it kind of appalling now, kind of appalling how I got lost in my own self-loathing. So now, I just don't know what to do.
Oh, Rean!
Well, didn't you hear anything I just said?
I don't care. That you even considered it is more than I could ever have hoped for. It's like you said, there's no need to rush. As long as you know how I feel, that's more than enough for me. It's so beautiful.
Sure is. We have a lot to talk about tonight, about Mom, Dad, and Ymir, and where we go from here.
Of course.
Trophy earned, family ties. So I guess we'll proceed, skip all the events, and then reload our last save then. We'll kit everybody out in our goofiest looking attire. Stop it. Okay. Let's get the goofy outfits going, and I still remember my usual shtick. No fan servicey stuff to the point of absurdity. Let's find something that, oh, really? The astral form? Okay. There we go, iron hair. Oh yeah, we have text boxes. I forgot about those. Those look so stupid. That's my sister. Makes you feel like Valimar? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't expect to see that. Right along. Oh yeah, I forgot about these, and they blink too. See? Let's see, which was the one where it was basically, no. No. Didn't she have, like, a crossbow uniform? Was that... That may have been part of the DLC stuff. Did I accept those? Yeah, I did. I thought she had that costume in, yeah, I thought she had the SSS uniform. But I guess not. She looks like almost like Instructor Mary. Buns. Let's make everybody different. Wow, that doesn't even match. That looks awful. Let's keep it. A panel that lets everyone notice, smash that like button. Okay. Sure, why not? Warrior's eye patch. keep the ridiculousness going. None of these really work. Kurt's hat. This is fine. School of Ren. Oh, it's the Genesis Academy outfit. Nope, that's not appropriate at all. Let's go with the undersuit then. Nah. Tell me we don't have bunny ears? She's the Black Rabbit. Head pats. Yeah, that works. Extra Altina. Oh, here it is. Altina's bunny ears. Oh look, bathing suit. I'm not gonna fuck around with like this stuff too much, I think. There's too much interesting. Okay, that's pretty good. There's too much stuff where I don't feel like going too hard on that. At least his bathing clothes. Yeah, everybody else is screwed when it comes to the different outfits department. Laura with no shoes. That's her one different... okay. Nope. Cold Steel 3 Emma. Perfect. She has nothing. He has nothing. Gaius is normal. I'm disappointed at some of the lacking differences for these things. There we go. That's the crow we know and love. Wow, that is a very big armband. George has literally nothing. So we're going to have to screw with him a little bit. Bubblegum hair. She has her Enforcer outfit, too. She actually has a different idol animation with the Enforcer outfit. That's pretty interesting. She actually has an alternate ribbon color. Double the ears. Yeah, I could play around with all the characters. All of the characters. The game's lagging. It can't really even keep up with it. But okay, we've gotten weird enough. Oh yeah, this is weird. Alright, we're getting weird with it. Weird with it. Let it ride. Let's see, what was the list of things? Also, I need to skip this scene. We're gonna have to go through this every single time. Skip. And... okay. My vote, we go from bottom to top, but we do Yuna instead of... we do Altina last instead of Yuna. And then we do no one. To see what that is. Or if it'll just kick us off to the next thing. After all, it's supposedly the canon choice.
Rean!
Rean looks so stupid, I love it. Your Highness, no need to rush, you're right on time. Princess Alphen?
I'm sorry, Rean. I tried to hold myself back. Really, I did. I know I'm not the one who should be standing here with you tonight. And yet, I couldn't stop myself from taking advantage of your kindness. The fact that you're here alone must mean that you and Elise aren't...
So you knew. Right, and I've already called her to apologize. I'll speak with her again tomorrow morning. Please, don't misunderstand, Your Highness. I'm not the kind of person who keeps his feelings bottled up inside. Certainly not tonight of all nights. No one compares to you, not even Elise. Honestly, I can't believe someone as amazing as you would even consider someone like me. But still, I wanted you here with me on what may very well be our last night together.
Rean? Rean? Oh, Rean!
The ride-along Osborne's getting in the way.
You have no idea how happy it makes me to hear that. I'm sorry, Elise. I'm so sorry.
It's going to be okay. Elise will understand. Besides, I'm the sacrifice. There's no way of knowing what will happen in tomorrow's battle, and the fact that you're the princess poses its own sort of hurdles for us. I don't want to rush into anything while we're still so unsure of what the future holds.
It's alright. I understand. Just being here in your arms is more than enough.
They really went all out, didn't they?
So it seems. By the way, Rean, I have just one single request to make of you.
Lose the ride-along, Osborne. She's staring right at it. Anything.
Call me by my name. No more princesses. No more your highnesses. That's all I ask.
Of course, Alphen. Tomorrow we fight for the Empire's future. Together.
Right. Together.
Arnor Adore. Now we gotta make our way through the events again and the loading screens. We carry on. You only have how many more? The only thing that sucks is that I have to sit through all those loading screens between each event. Alright, Toa. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Dang it, I hit square instead of triangle, so I skipped the whole event. Okay, we'll have to reload that and do that again. You can only have so much consistency if you're watching my stream. I am very inconsistent. Let's try that again. But this time without skipping all the events. And I'll read off what the achievement was again in a sec. Because I have it right here. Him and Herschel. Yeah, don't skip all events. Skipping all events, bad idea. Skip current event. Next scene. There we go. And now we select Toa and it should work properly. Bam. Oh, he's the one running there. Miss Herschel, my apologies for being late.
What's with the miss? I keep telling you there's no need for formalities with me, Reen. I know I keep having to mention I'm older than you, but we are still colleagues, you know?
Sorry, it's just, well, I was raised to respect my elders after all.
Gosh, Reen, it's always something with you. You know how I feel, and this is what I get in return.
Yeah, his outfit is awful. I'm only teasing. I really am glad you came.
Then show it, why don't you?
Sorry, I was just trying to lighten the mood. I know you're worried about me being the sacrifice. But like I promised, I'm not giving up. I know the future still holds so much more for everyone. For us. I love you, Toa. They say the best things come in the smallest packages. You have more courage, determination, and a bigger heart than anyone. Even when you push yourself too hard, I love every part of you, shortcomings included. There's nothing more I want more than to be by your side, now and forever.
Reen, I want to be with you too. Not just as a friend, or a colleague, but as your one and only.
There goes the fireworks.
Wow.
You really went all out, huh?
Yeah. By the way, Reen, don't think I didn't notice all those little jabs you snuck in there.
Shortcomings. I just wanted to be as honest with you as I can. Like I said, I love every part of you. And, you know, little jabs for little...
Okay, enough is enough. If you really love me, then you have to prove it. I'm not going up there, you know.
Oh.
Well, or is that too much work for you?
Of course not. As a matter of fact, this is perfect for us. Peace. Alright, that's 3 down. Only like 6 more or 7 more to go. Trying to find a spot where I'm not breathing into my mic again. That's about as close as I'm gonna get, it looks like. Next. Next scene. And I guess it's Sarah's turn. Green coming to the ledge. Instructor Sarah.
Hey, slow down there. No need to rush on my account. I'm just here a little early. Got way too antsy sitting around waiting, you know?
Listen, Instructor. From this sacrifice, who knows what'll happen tomorrow? This might be our last chance to talk like this. I don't want any regrets. That's why I asked you to meet me here.
I feel the same. I've also got my share of things I don't want to leave unsaid.
I love you, Sarah. No one experienced and far from your type at that. I want to be with you, now and forever.
I want the same, Reen. Yes, you were my student, but at some point you became something so much more. After we talked about my past, when I almost lost you at the canyon, I realized I never want to let you go. I want to be right here with you, always. Some instructor I turned out to be.
I've already graduated. There's nothing stopping us.
Look at that. They really went all out, huh? Couldn't ask for a better mood tonight. Makes me want to work all that much harder tomorrow.
Me too. We'll give it our all. Together. Lifelong drinking partner. Yeah, that's Sarah for you. Whoops. Ooh, cracks. Depending on how fast I can get through this, we might even be able to finish this whole thing tonight. And we could finally move on to the next game. After 165 hours? Next up, Fee. I like Fee. Pretty cool. And then with the Joshua hair and eyes.
You really came. Almost thought I dreamt it up for a sec. You've got tons of girls to choose from. So, why choose me, you know? Just didn't think it was possible is all.
I like half forget that I screwed everything up, and then Reem just whiplashes me back to reality. Hey now, give yourself a little more credit, Fee. I know I've treated like a kid all this time, but... well, I'm the sacrifice. Who knows what'll end up happening tomorrow? This might end up being the last night we have together. If there's ever a right time to tell you my answer, it's now.
Okay. I'm ready. Go for it.
I love you, Fee. Not just as a friend, and not just as an older brother either. The man I am loves the woman you've become.
I love you too, Reen. I want you to be more than just my friend. More than just part of my family. I want you as someone I can proudly present to the boss. Someone I can someday start a family of my own with.
Running them over might take some work, but it's well worth putting it. It's work well worth putting in. Wow, they really went all out, didn't they?
Yeah. Oh, and there's one more thing, Reen. Just so you know, I just turned 18. Today, actually.
What, really? You should have said sooner. I'd have thrown you a party or something.
Seriously? Get a clue. Hmm?
Oh. Fairy tale ending. I like all these trophy names. Alright, Emma, you're up. Emma.
Good evening, Reen. It's a wonderful night, isn't it?
You're in the wrong game. It is indeed. It's thanks to you that we're able to enjoy ourselves tonight.
Well, Vida, Celine, and Grandmother are just as much to thank for that. But seeing as it led to this moment, I suppose I could stand to be a little prouder about it.
Emma. We both know I'm the sacrifice. There's no telling how tomorrow's battle will go. In other words, this might be the last night we spend together. So I wanted to thank you, and Also to tell you something. I love you, Emma. Not just as a friend, and not as the witch who guided me. You're kind, sincere. There's nothing in the world you wouldn't do for those precious to you. To be honest, sometimes it makes me want to keep you all for myself.
I feel the same way, Reen. I want to be more than just a benevolent witch. I want to be that special someone in your life.
Her perfume. It's Earnflower. You said it elevates our feelings towards each other, right? You wore it just for me, didn't you? Thank you.
Perhaps, but you didn't need to bring it up. Oh, you always find ways to make me blush.
Fireworks were a little late this time. It feels like. There they go. Almost as if by magic.
Yes, there's no greater magic than that found in moments like these.
So far, Emma and Sarah have had the most unique, like, couple ending lines. I think. Spellbound. I should probably set up a timer to see exactly how long, like, one of these takes. Like I did when I was doing that other thing. I can't remember what it was exactly. I was definitely doing something. But, definitely something doesn't exactly say what. Alright, and timer start. This time, Laura. Then Yusei, then Yuna, then Altina. Man, that hair does not suit you.
I wasn't sure you'd come.
Of course I came. I was the one who invited you out here.
I know. But I had no idea what to think. My heart's been racing the whole time. You asked to meet, just the two of us. Already knowing my feelings for you. And I know I'm far from the only one who has such feelings. There are others, more charming and more graceful. Considering that, there's no way I wouldn't be this flustered.
Well, if you say so.
Don't laugh at me! I can't claim the same level of expertise in romance as I can with the blade. But like I said, I will neither run nor hide from my feelings. If you have your answer, I ask that you give it.
Alright then. As you know, Laura, I am the sacrifice. There's no telling what might happen in tomorrow's battle. It racks me with guilt to know how many people will lose their lives because of me. It's too late to deny it now, but under no circumstances does that mean I'll ever abandon hope. Because I know that tomorrow I'll have someone dependable by my side, someone more precious to me than any other. I know that because she's right here in front of me. Love you, Laura. Not as a friend, and not as a fellow swordsman walking along the same path, but as one heart loves another.
Reen.
Did the hair just change back?
Is this really happening? Or is this just some beautiful vision? a trick of the countless lights around us.
Could a vision do this? I guess that's a unique model for Laura, so they couldn't get the costumes to work or something. Not even the alternate hair
How many times
colors.
have you done this before? You didn't give me a chance. My face feels like it's on fire.
Just think of it as my little payback for Brionia. Besides, this isn't the first time we've been in each other's arms like this.
Those hugs were simply to mark happy reunions. An embrace is a gesture of affection, sure, but a kiss is...
So, you were saying?
Very well. I suppose I'll let you get away with it this once. But in return, you have to stay here. With me. Just a little while longer.
I'll stay. Not just a little while longer, but until dawn.
Bold as ever.
Okay, that's now the most unique one so far. I can't remember Elisa's because I have a poor memory. Sword-crossed lovers. Alright. I'll stop the timer when I load the next save, but we're going on 4 minutes so far. Yeah, about 4.5 minutes. I'm assuming that each one will take about the same, and we have 3 to go, I think? So it'll be like another 15 or so minutes. And then we'll move on with the last stretch of the game. Alright, Muse. Let's get hot and toasty up in here as we expect.
Instructor Reen!
There you are, Muse. You know, you didn't have to run all this way.
Perhaps, but I wouldn't want to waste your time. After all, now that the party is over, you surely have none to waste before your little rendezvous. You and your beloved, locked tight in a secret tryst, while I lay in bed alone, face buried in a tear-stained pillow.
You know, that's...
So, who's the lucky lady? Elisa? One of your other classmates, perhaps? Of course, I mustn't discount Instructor Toa or Sarah. Oh my! Don't tell me it's Yuna! Or maybe even Elise? Instructor Reen? Well, regardless, I'm glad I was able to be this close to you, even for a little while.
For once, you've got it all wrong. Not meeting with anyone after this. No tryst, no secret rendezvous, nothing.
What? What? What are you thinking? There are so many others out there who would give anything to be here with you. Too many to count. Tomorrow is our final battle. You should be spending tonight with someone special. So, why? Why bother at all with the empty words of a rotten girl like me?
Honestly, I hesitated a bit at first, and yet I still called out to you over anyone else. I suppose I wanted, most of all, to make sure you were at ease, given everything that's going to happen tomorrow. Now, who am I kidding? The truth is, I just wanted to see your face.
Instructor Reen. I had always thought that you'd already seen through my act. I thought that no matter how much I flattered or teased, it would never mean anything more to you than just...
Well, I'm a man, aren't I? I can only take so much teasing and beguiling before I start to crack. And now that I know the worries and struggles you go through, the determination behind everything you do, is it really so unbelievable that I might think of you as something more than a student?
I can't believe it. You really... My heart... It feels... like it's going to explode. I just can't help myself.
It's understandable. Feelings aren't pieces you can play on a board after all. Teaching you that alone is more than enough to make my choice worth it.
That's not fair at all. You're the adult here. You should know better than to toy with a young maiden's heart.
There are the fireworks. Sorry, that was a little much, huh? But for tonight, we're still teacher and student. I need to make sure I don't cross that line yet.
What do you mean, yet? I never imagined you'd turn the tables on me like this, instructor.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised too. Sorry if it was unexpected. I hope...
Damn it! I love you!
Muse to my ears. We have 2 more to go, Yuna and Altina. Well, actually, we have 3 more. We still have to do the no one. All today. Highest on the board.
Instructor Reen!
She's like the only one that has the voice thing above their head. There you are, Yuna. Sorry, it looks like I got here a bit too early. But now.
No worries. I'm just glad you're here.
It looks so bad.
But what about everyone else? Are you sure it's okay meeting up with me like this?
Honestly, no. I wasn't sure, and yet there I was reaching out to you. You were direct with your feelings for me, so it's only fair I do the same to you. It just felt like the right thing to do.
Hearing you say it like that is a little... Still, I've been preparing myself for this. Whatever your answer is, I'm ready to hear it. But before that, I wanted to apologize.
Apologize? For what?
After the tennis match, in the heat of the moment, I just unloaded all my feelings on you out of nowhere. I know you, Instructor Reen. Once I confessed, I knew you'd put all your effort into coming up with just the right response. I know it couldn't have been easy for you. I must have weighed you down with my feelings. I wish I could just brush it off as a joke, say I was just kidding or something. But I can't. Because none of it was a joke. I meant it all. Every word. I like you, Instructor Reen. When I'm with you, I'm always home.
Yuna. Knowing the sacrifice, there's no telling what might happen in tomorrow's battle. I kept putting this off, telling myself that now wasn't the right time, but maybe there was never a right time to begin with. Maybe in truth, it was who I hadn't come to terms with. Was I who hadn't come to terms with my own feelings yet? There's just something about you, your dedication, your perseverance. Nevertheless, you're still my student.
Huh?
I have a duty as your instructor, and that's a line I just can't cross. If I did, I wouldn't be the same man you fell for. And until you recognize that distinction, I'm afraid I can't... Yuna?
Seriously? You're gonna come this far just to pull another one of your lectures on me? Of course you did. I mean, why wouldn't you? And I even kinda like that about you too. But... Ugh, come on! Fine. In that case, please, at least promise me this. Promise me you'll make it through tomorrow. I want you right there watching me when I graduate. And then, once that happens, we won't be teacher and student anymore.
Yuna. Right? I promise. Sorry we have to put this on hold for so long.
Don't worry. I can wait. No matter what happens, my feelings for you will never change. I promise.
There's Yuna, I know. So the Frences live now in the backs as like and
So
sub.
beautiful.
Neat.
It's almost like they're all out there cheering us on from the sky.
I know exactly what you mean. Let's give it everything we've got, Yuna. Help me keep my promise to you.
Right.
Okay, that was probably one of the best ones, honestly. Because of how different it was. Universal feelings. Alright. One more, and then our most definitely true canonical choice. No one. And now for the best character in the new Class 7. Altina. And she'll look... yeah.
Instructor Reen!
Yeah, Altina, you're right on time.
Why?
Okay.
Why me, of all people?
Huh? I was prepared,
spoke
but
with
still wasn't
Leonora
prepared.
just before coming to meet you. I must have been acting strangely. She noticed I was upset and offered some advice. As it turns out, all these feelings swirling around in my heart, they're...
I see. Sounds like you've already figured it out.
Then why? Why did you call me here? This could be your last night alive. So why waste your time on some pale imitation? A fake who can't even understand her own feelings. It's not too late to call someone else. Someone who truly matters to you.
Honestly, I hesitated at first, but in the end I chose to call you. That was my decision. I thought it was more important than anything that I respond to those feelings of yours. We first met as enemies, but it wasn't long before we found out what a good person you really were. After you started helping me with my orders, something about you started to change. And ever since I became your instructor, your growth has been nothing short of spectacular. You've well exceeded my expectations, so much that I find myself captivated by how far you've come.
It seems that even someone as dependable as you has a vulnerable side. So, during those moments of weakness, I want to be the one to protect you.
That's unique. That's the reason I chose you. It may seem trivial, but it's more than enough for me. So let me tell you this, Altina. You're no fake. Not now and not ever. You're going to keep on growing and growing, and before you know it, you'll have surpassed even Millium. Is that enough to convince you?
It struck Rain.
Clipping. Yep, this is the last one before we do the canonical event. Here they go. Perfect timing, huh?
Agreed. It's strange. A year ago, seeing this wouldn't make me feel a thing. But now, everything feels different. Now, this sight is so beautiful, I could almost cry.
Altina, I'm honored you feel this way about me. Really, I am. However, I'm an adult and your instructor, no less. So long as that's the case, my duty is first and foremost to watch over you until you graduate. But if you still feel the same at the end of all that, I'll give you my answer then, okay?
Yes. I understand completely. As your student, and as your partner too. So, no matter what comes our way, I'll always be here by your side. Forever.
And that's all the achievements, I think. Although I don't know if you get one for spending time with nobody. Bunny love. One more. He said, I'll wait until you graduate. Yeah. He says that to everybody in New Class 7. Yuna's was hilarious. You just missed that. If you got here in the middle of the Altina scene. Alright. One more to go. The lonely route. Which from what I've heard isn't so lonely. You shift Rean and Yuna, to be honest, got an NTR curse. Well, next scene. No one. Spend time with me, myself, and I. Best choice. Oh, Rean? Aren't you going somewhere? No, I had some things to think about. I don't want to imagine things ending like this. Once everything's all sorted out, I'll talk to her again. I see. Well, we definitely expected that from you, Rean. Oh, that's right, Maki. Is that Pattery Girl here? No? We're not like that anyway. Come to think of it, weren't you talking to a few girls, Elliot? Yeah, I was just thinking of heading out, actually. Guys and Uses are probably going to be out late, too. So Rean alone is the canon choice? More or less. That's what it feels like, at least. Is that right? Why am I the only one left flying solo? See you guys later. It won't be too long, but if it gets late, don't feel like you have to wait up. Go ahead and have fun. Don't trip over yourself and having a good time. Even Elliot's got a date tonight, huh? By the way, Machias. Are you really that unlucky in love, dude? That's enough to break my heart. Well, you're one to talk. Forget about it. The three of us can have a drink together. At least you got each other, right? You still prefer Laura, still the best in all 4 games at present? I liked Laura too. I feel like Laura was a good match. Oh. They released the Sky Lanterns. Really beautiful. That can't be it, right? Yeah, it can't be it. Yep, everybody's here. Yeah, this already feels like it should be the canonical choice. You spend time with everybody. It's perfect. Yep, so they all hang out under the fireworks. Alright. Time to move on with the game, I think. We have a few more side quests to burn through. Yay. Did I do the required scene here yet? Try not to spoil stuff if I haven't done it yet. I've beaten the game already. I'm basically going for 100%. So let's see, I can't remember who I had. Those 3. You. And the last lot literally doesn't matter, so Elisa, because it's good. Yeah. As long as you're not spoiling stuff from Hajimari, you're completely good. This isn't a blind run anymore. Why do you think I'm wearing all the goofy outfits? Alright, so let's see. So, Courageous 2 stuffs. The Divine Blade of Void. Yeah. He finally became a Divine Blade.
And that's a reward for your... Well, not bad at all. Ciao.
Which is still a good enough feat in of itself, but yeah. Let's see. So Courageous 2, we have final day side content. The Courageous 2, you can accept the side quest shown on the decade from Stark on the ship's deck. There you're at. Well, I can win this. I just want to win it. Just have to play a game of Vantage Masters and not lose.
Alright, game on!
Oh, they keep their costumes in here too. Gotta love the age discrepancy. Per the calendar date, Reen just turned 19, not 20. Can't get everything right. Ouch. Off to a great start. That was a 10 out of 10 misplay on my part. I think they made him 20 so he can drink in the game since 20 is a legal age to drink in Japan. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. I did not start off with a great set of cards in this game. Ouch. 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 That's no good. I did get the secret ending, correct? Yeah, and I also saw the bonus scene at the end with the whole Ouroboros thing. I did, in fact, see all of that. Your take is the Grandmaster is the Witch of Time. Well, some person actually pointed out on the Falcom subreddit that the Grandmaster has a very similar quote to what's her from Celeste from Trails in the Sky the Third. So more than likely, whoever Celeste originally was, because she was like a duplicate of a thing, right? So the original Celeste would be that thing. And your theory is GM is none other than Adios herself. People speculated that it's Adios herself, but that is such a cliche that a lot of people want to just say, no, that's definitely not it. Including myself. Oh no, why'd you kill that one? Getting my ass blasted right now. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Skill, bam. Okay. Church music plays when she comes. Pretty obvious, huge hint. I honestly don't know. Oh, 1 HP. God. This is... oh no, I've lost because he can just use his swordsman thing and win. So I've lost. That's annoying. Guess I have to load then. Unless it'll let me try again. Good. There you go, retry. So they do let you try as many times as you like.
Alright,
remember Falcom loves putting small hints in face, poke poke, C being crow. Or George Gnome being a gnome. Wow, these have been really good in the last few turns, huh? Okay, that's a decent card. Would've liked a crystal, but it'll have to do. Well, one thing I can say with George Gnome, we didn't know gnomes really existed until the point where it could be said that he was a gnome. They more or less kept it under wraps decently well. Damn, I should have moved them a little bit to the left. Do you think the Grandmaster ordered Vita to help? That's a valid assumption. Oh, that's not good. Burb. Bad burb. Alright, this is a decent scenario. You could seal your moves next turn. Come on, give us a big card. Wow. Yeah, that's decent, I think. If it doesn't die. Get that shit out of here. What's my next game? God of War, the 2018 reboot. Been meaning to play that game. I'm excited for it. I don't know if I get a crystal. If I get a crystal... Oh no, that's not good. That's bad. Have I played any of the Sword Art Online games yet? I honestly have zero plans to play any of them. Because I've heard they're okay, they're not great. And I know the story of Sword Art Online, so it's like, eh. Oh no. Okay. I think I actually win, though. I think I win. Yeah, I win. Just barely. Nice.
Whoa, you wrecked me there.
If you say they're good, maybe I'll add them to the list. They won't be high priority because I have a lot of games I'm really looking forward to. So, Underworld isn't like the normal harem crap, though. Until you reach the end of the arc, you mean. By the way, that's the one side quest. For Stark. And then we move on to the Sutherland region. Ghosts of Hamel, meet Ren. Let's see, meet Ren and Crossbell Highway 1 for an event first. Like chorus. Like chorus. That's how it's pronounced. Okay, and then let's see, is there anything else here in the Sutherland region? Let's see. Gifts. And I guess the actual Ghosts of Hamel, we don't need the Black Sumerian ore shards. So yeah, Ghosts of Hamel. Find Ren in the middle of the bridge during an event. This unit will add page 2 to Ren's profile. After this event, you'll need to bring Tita and Ash to your party. Then quick travel to Parm by Road 1. So we have to go back to the Courageous. Tita. Ash. Let's see, where is Hamel Road again? Ah. The one where you can't actually go to the locations. That's where. And we have to do these to even unlock the true ending junk. But more importantly, we needed to complete the secret quest.
Let's have a bit. Dance.
Weak! It's down! Too slow! I've got this! Let's do this! We won!
Ooh, a tough one.
Big boy. Anything right here is another one. Yep.
Let's dance.
I've got this! Let's do this! Not bad.
Easy enough. Skip. Let's see. Trying to think of like the games that I'm going to be playing after this.
That enemy looks strong.
I believe what I agreed with one other person was they want me to play Octopath Traveler, and I've wanted to play that one for a while. So I'm going to play that one after God of War. And anything after that is up for debate.
Wide open! Gotcha! Rest in peace. Very well. Dancing.
Moving out! Let's do this!
Sure. Hey, rest in peace!
Let's go. Yeah. Easy peasy.
One of my favorite parts about Estelle in this game is that they kept like the same bonk sound effects from Trails in the Sky. All the thwacks.
This'll be quite the team.
Now we fight Demon.
Dancing.
Ready to go! You're finished! An opening! Let's do this!
I got this. Now.
Very well. Let's go. Juice.
I've got this! Let's do this! An opening! I've got this! Let's do this! Not bad.
Stupid easy. As is the difficulty name. Had to let one last burp out before it died. Okay. That's one quest done. Next on the list, let's see. The Lemaire region. Side quest, the Ulster Harvest Festival. Let's just start with that. In Sunny Spot Inn, it says? Oh yeah, there's also the scenic photo at Uno Naval Fortress. Might as well head over there and do that real quick. Where's Uno Naval Fortress? There it is.
Let's get going.
You ride. I still don't know if this is actually part of the quest or not, but... eh. I guess I missed a photo. Not a big deal. I mainly just took those because I was thinking like, is it part of a quest? I'm not exactly sure or not. But according to this guide, it's actually not part of a quest, so... But anyway, here we are. After you accept the quest, find our variety on quick travel to Ordis North Street. And talk to Glycine, who's the florist. And then we quick travel to the village remains on Brionia Island. Next up, travel to Crossbill City East Street. Talk to Pack, the guy that runs the south corner. And then we have to go to the bakery in Leaves. And then with all the ingredients, return to Sandy. But he did everything. Oh, then move to Campus Gardens to get the maple basil. I missed a section. Branch Campus front entrance. Yeah, there's a picture up there. I forgot about that one. So I should be able to travel to the rooftop. Just get that. You're right there. How long does it take to load? Yep, still miss some. Shame. Now we should have everything. Got our Earth Talisman. In case for whatever reason I need it. Which I won't. Oh yeah, trial chess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I missed trial test 20. Where is trial chest 20? I think this guide has a list of all the trial chests. West Languedoc Canyon Road. Oh, I must not have interacted with it. I also don't know if it's part of the chess requirement or not. Let's see, and 28 is in Stargazer's Tower. We currently have 27 here. Alright, let's run back to the Courageous and get those trial chests out of the way. Get them good and done. So let's see, for trial chest 20, we need Muse, Yuna, Laura, and Sarah. Muse, Yuna, Laura, Sarah. We're both massively over-leveled and on super easy difficulty, so who needs to re-equip everybody?
What a passionate foe!
Magnum Dot.
This one's on the hat. I won't let go!
The classic.
Yes!
Well, look at that.
Okay, and the last trial chest before going to Stargazer's Tower, which we're going to have to do because I think we have to kill an enemy up there. Nope, wrong menu. Still wrong menu. 27. Yuna, Ash, Elliot, and Randy. Yuna, Ash, Elliot, Randolph, Orlando. Whoops. Open sesame.
It looks scary. Watch out!
Oh, she doesn't have the thing.
Let's get him!
It's mine! My turn.
Now!
All right! Let's get him!
It's mine!
Here I go! They're off guard!
Keep it up!
Here I come! Nice! We did it!
Okay, so that's that. Alright, so next up we have the Zemirian Ore Shards, which we don't need to get because it's not part of a quest. Let's see, side quest, missing person report. Or missing person report. Quick travel to Tally's General Store in Crossbell City to start it. Or not. Talk to Harsh and Meyer. Harsh or Meyer to begin the cycle. Okay, so that's Milsant. Or Milsanti. Sorry. Which doesn't sound right. Okay, now we head to Crossbell, West Street, Tally's General Store. Alright, now that we're done with that, we go to East Street and talk to Roy. Now we head to Central Square and talk to Lenally. Oh yeah, this is everybody who's missing, and we found out that we're rescuing Ellie's mother. It's our side trip with the SSS. Then we head to the Entertainment District, and we go to the Garante Jazz Bar. Alright, so, as for these options, question 1, yesterday morning, 3rd choice. Question 2, some supernatural being, 5th choice. And then, last, Station Street, the 2nd choice. And an SME 2 extra AP. And now we move towards Station Street, and we go through a dungeon. And let's see, according to this, we should have 292 chests gathered. Yep. Infiltrate the Geofront. Let's see. The first thing we should find... Actually, we need somebody with a moon lens on. Here, you take it. Why not? We don't have a spare moon lens. You know what, Randy? You can take it. There you go. You're helping out the party. First, I'm sure we should get 200 of every Sabbath.
All right, it's my turn. Hey,
Yes!
I'm up!
Here I go! Ha! There!
Like and subscribe. Next up is an Amberl gem.
that one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Alright, next up will be a Tyrol Bomb. Next up will be an Abyss Shadow. After we beat this guy up.
I won't go. Nice, we did it.
Watch out! That one looks tough!
That'd be Shadow.
Bring it!
Nice, we did it.
So next up will be a Celestial Balm EX in the next section. Celestial Balm EX, yep. Next up will be U material. No peanut gallery comments? U material. Next up is an EP Charge 4.
Do we really need to go through here?
Well, it's a little mazy. I don't know if this is going to be the EP charge or not. We'll see.
That one's dangerous. Stay alert.
Nope. Solar Gyre. That might be it, though. EP Charge 4. There we go. Then on that list, next would be Solar Gyre. Maybe that box right there is the emergency puppet for the Spirit Essence. One or the other. Well, we gotta beat this guy up first.
Enemy approaching! Get ready! Let's well, look.
How much I got done? You got Swamp People's Laundry. But last year, remember I was playing cards with Siegfried.
Oh, a treasure chest.
That's the emergency puppet. Okay, so I beat the Hamel quest, and I beat Sandy's Ulster Feast quest thing. Whatever that one was. And this should be a Spirit Incense then. Alright, and we should have 302 chests. Yep.
That one's dangerous. Stay
Still
alert.
on track for 100%. Yeah, we got this.
Nice, we did it.
If one nuke doesn't do it, you drop a second one. Wait a minute. Alright, so next up we have, let's see, on this list. It lists the Crossbell region, on top of Stargazer's Tower and saving Officer Allen. But I guess we can just go to the Stargazer's Tower and just get to the top of it. Let's see. I'll go through it at the rate that this thing here does it. This guide. Oh yeah, the scenic photo with the event with Aryanrod's helmet. Okay. This thing just goes right off with saving Officer Allen. Go to the boathouse on East Crossbell Highway 2. So we get to listen to Allen yell a little bit. Yo, Alan. After picking up a side quest, quick travel to Ursula Road Field Exercise Camp and talk to Patrick. There it is. When you're ready, a Panzer Soldat battle will begin. Alright, time to beat Allen up again. Wait a minute, we didn't even have any EX orbs equipped? What? That must have been why we were so weak, yeah. We definitely weren't dealing enough damage. Gotta fix that.
It's my turn! It's down! An opening!
Allow me! Now. You're mine!
Leave it to me! Yeah!
Allow me! You're mine!
It's my turn! It's down! An opening!
Leave it to me! Allow me! You're mine!
I'm up! Now! Follow
Bam.
All right.
Side quest done.
Work.
Alright, so after that, they suggest Stargazer's Tower, so that's where we're going to go. Okay, so it also says to just do a thing so you could switch to the last trial chest, but that honestly does not matter at all, because we could just fast travel back there.
It's my turn!
Yeah. You can do that later. Let's go through the thing here. We should get to chest number 309 here. First item we find will be a Brave Seed. Yep. Next item will be the Genbu Quartz. So we're there. Next up will be 200 of every Sepith.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Oh, there's 2 boxes here. Yep. And then next will be a passionate.
Looks like we
Rouge.
hit the jackpot.
And then there's no more boxes on this floor. So we go up 1, and then the next item we should be getting is U material times 5.
Oh, looks like there's more.
And those are our U material. For sure. We have to open that thing first. There we go. Good old-fashioned U material. So there should be an Umbral Gyre. I don't know how it's
That one
pronounced.
looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Maybe it's gear. Next up will be a Zerum powder, and that's all there is in Stargazer's Tower. I guess you have to go up a whole nother floor for that one. Yeah, Stargazer's Tower 3, that one's located in. Serum powder. And that means you should be at 309 chests. $309 out of 358.
That enemy is strong. Please.
Alright. I'm gonna beat you up. Get wrecked, kid.
Well, look at that.
Got that lost arts. Alright, now that is over. Let's see, Courageous Part 2. So I guess if we head back to the Courageous, we'll get our side quest. Actually, we didn't even complete all the side quests. Yeah, we still have the Einhell Keep monster. It didn't even list it. Must have kind of just skimmed over it since you could just teleport right to the depths and kill it. This won't take long. Final quest.
Seems like a good spot for a break.
It's a little bit longer. Alright, ready to go.
Ooh, a tough one.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
All right, nice work.
Yeah, I did it!
The highest rank? I'm at a loss for words. A reward for your troubles. Well, well, not bad at all. Ciao.
Alright, so that's all the quests, so let's head back to the bridge. We should get our secret quest. Here we are. Hey Toval, how's it going? Yes, yes, demons. Yeah, return to the Courageous after you completed all side quests in the finale and defeated all cryptids. This will start the question mark side quest, which will show up in the finale. There we go. Yeah. We travel to Orl's Coastal Road 2 to meet up with Toval. For another easy boss fight. All the way over there. To unlock the true ending for a second time.
Now this one looks worth my while.
All right. No.
Do be careful. That enemy.
Yeah, ready to go in. As ready as it will ever be.
Oh, hey! Now that I'm walking next to you, I can really tell how much taller you've gotten. Don't let your...
I'm up! Scope is... I'm up!
My turn! My turn! Arcus activate!
Fuzzy effect.
All right!
My turn. You're off guard.
You're mine! Huh. Not on my watch! All right! My turn! Now!
Gotcha!
Here I go! Ha! Wide open!
An opening!
My turn! Ha! You're off guard!
You're mine!
There we go. We should get our achievement after this now. Yes, Wings of Hope, achievement unlocked. Report completed quests.
Well, well, not bad at all.
336 AP gained. Beautiful. So, let's see what things we're missing. All achievements, every single chest, the battle section, which we know how to get those two. And yeah, we have 2 more achievements to go. Technically 3, but really only 2. One of which we know where it is, and the other we're on our set to complete this. Before I go on, let me double check that chest number 300... Well, I guess we'll open up the last trial chest for good measure, in case it's part of the requirement. Reen, Ash, Laura, and Gaius. Better safe than sorry. Reen, Ash, Gaius, Laura. All it needs is one good S-craft, and we're good. We're all done.
Ha! Shit!
This one might be worth my time.
Maybe 2.
I'm up! Ignite! I'm up!
Sure. Sure. Let's go.
Arcus, act!
Feels good, man. Alright, let's see. Moving on to the final dungeon. The first chest they get is number 310. Perfection. And you know what? This would be a great time to watch the finale in full stream, since Streamlabs OBS is absolutely trash and broke the whole stream last time. Remember you were missing one chest in the first Trails in the Sky? I missed like one chest in every single Trails game I've played. I don't think I've ever gotten through the entire game getting every single chest. I've always missed one or two. And it is the most infuriating thing, just seeing you miss one or two.
You've certainly outdone yourself.
Yep, time to move on to the finale, and spoilers ahead, of course. Although we're going to be skipping pretty much everything until the very end. Looks like this is going to go in the order of the teams, so Estelle's team first. So, you material right over here. Next up will be a tier all bomb coming up ahead.
That enemy looks strong. Let's be careful.
It's gotta whack that.
Keep your guard.
Dang it.
That one's out. Are you okay? Back off. My turn now.
Vanish.
Dancing.
Ready to go. Let's detect an opening.
My turn.
My turn now. Dancing. Ha! Extermination complete.
Flip the switch. Excuse me. Alright. We will have a Spirit Incense coming up.
Oh, that one seems fun.
And the last thing here is, the potions.
That one looks like trouble.
Alright, Lloyd's team now. Another 4 chests. 314 is all Sepith.
That one looks tough. Be careful, everyone.
Alright, next is a Brave Seed.
That one's dangerous. Stay alert.
Watch out! That one looks tough!
I missed it. Goes back there. Right there. Brave Seed get. Next up is a Zerum Powder, if we just hang it right.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
That one's dangerous. Stay alert.
The last one is an EP Charge 4, towards the end.
That one looks tough. Be careful, everyone.
Alright, that's 2. Next up, Angelica's team. Should be getting chest number 318. Yep. First item is an EP Charge 4. Next item... Well, there could be 2 of them.
Powerful foe. Just my style.
This way is an Celestial Balm.
That one
EX.
would the
Dang
enemy
it.
is strong. Please brace yourselves. Leave this to me. Here I come. Shadow, this is our chance. Here.
My turn.
Let's go.
All right. Bomber cannon. It's down.
Mine. Yes. How does this? Let's go.
I'll go my own way. That's all there is.
That Gehenna spawn beast was
There it
actually
is.
fairly strong.
Perhaps. But it became my prey the moment it crossed into our world.
This is Zarin powder.
Hey, George, what was that doll of yours called? Nogfar? It's pretty impressive.
Thanks. You're in top form yourself, Angie.
A powerful foe. Just my style.
And then lastly, there is a all droplets, whatever the heck that means, right there.
That one would surely prove a most
Ah.
troublesome foe.
That's what it means. Next up is Duvali's team. 4 more chests. We should be going for number 322. First chest is all Sepith. Next up is a Brave Soul.
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
If we turn right here.
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
Alright, Celestial Balm EX if we go this way. Let's see. And some more potions
Be
towards
wary.
the end.
That foe is fearsome.
You recognize some of the voice actors, and it's going to drive you crazy trying to recognize where they're from. That's what behind the voice
Be
actors
wary.
is for.
That foe is fearsome.
So we should have 325 then? Yep, perfect. Last up, Aurelia's team. Some you really can't pin down, yeah. Like, I don't know every voice actor, but, like, there's a few that I really recognize, like Toval, for instance. He does a lot of roles. Like, he's Whis, for example, in the dub for Dragon Ball. Or Dragon Ball Super, specifically.
A mighty opponent.
But I can't remember his name for whatever reason. I can never remember his name. It's like a curse. I can only remember a few voice actors' names. This is all droplets.
Opponent. Excellent. A mighty opponent. Excellent.
Let's see. The last item on this list should be a Dragon Essence. And then we get some quick boss fights out of the way. Ian Sinclair? Yeah. That guy. And that should be number 329. Damn right.
A mighty opponent. Excellent.
Got the name burned into your brain ever since he was going to do Brook. Oh yeah, he is Brook in One Piece. I did get that far when I watched it a long time ago before I dropped it.
Not a chance!
Let's go. My turn now. Too slow.
I've got this. Let's an opening. Let's
Recognize Melody because you just rewatched Fate 9 Unlimited Blade Works. I never watched it up for it, so I wouldn't be able to recognize that.
I'll follow up. I'm going. I'm gonna. Here's our chance.
Moving out. Let's
Alright.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Next up, Dragon.
Try this on. You're off guard.
Follow up.
It's my turn.
Forgot to activate an order.
Break them. It's my turn. Ah!
It's my turn. Here I... Now's the time!
There!
Let's go.
You think you know why they stuck Alphen in Duvali's group? There's an
turn.
excuse for it?
Try this on. Turn. Gale! Right!
I'd like to hear your explanation.
Now! I've got you! Yes!
How?
Leave it to me! Here I go! Now's the time!
There!
Yes. Ready? Ah! There!
Gotcha! Here I go!
She's a princess?
Try this on. Turn.
So the gag being a princess leading the knights?
They're open!
I've got you!
They're all basically retainers. To a king... Yeah, I guess you are right. To a lord or a king. The logic fits. Do you have any... No, I don't have any goods, like, increasing ones.
Now!
That did a lot of damage.
How does this? Now! Mine!
Alright! Now!
Here! I shall go. Now! Strike! Lead this to us. This is our chance. Mine!
Let's go!
Break! Let's go! Lead this to me.
That's 3.
Let's be off, everyone.
Last big robot.
Crackle!
My turn.
There! Yes! Very well. Hiya! Predictable! Now! Too slow!
Get it together!
Your end has
Here
come!
I go! Yes! Yes! My duty calls.
Here I go.
Crackle!
Here I go.
Goodness.
Leave it to me. Take Imperial
Here I
Flight!
go. You ain't gonna... They're down!
You're mine!
My turn.
Yes, now! Too slow!
There we go.
Swift as ever, Duvali.
They weren't worth my time.
Yeah, we never got a chance to see all of those.
All right.
I'm ready.
Here! Let's strike!
Too slow! There!
Foolish!
Too slow!
My turn.
It's down!
Fix this!
My turn! Radiant...
Very well.
Brianna,
I'll handle this.
turn to... Let's strike!
Too slow!
This is it!
If I remember correctly, Elise has been training with the Vanders, not to mention her and Tova finding Reen in the second game.
Amazing.
Fair, I guess.
Your skills never seem to dull, Master.
But anyway, now we're in the, now we're in the giant island in the sky. The Imperial Fortress. With perfect attendance for treasure chests. Alright, so let's just get right in there. First thing we should find is a spirit essence for chest number 330. If we turn right here.
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
Spirit incense. Indeedy. Next up, towards the gardens, we are going to find a brave seed. Gotta wonder. What time is it right now?
We must take care.
7:25. Okay, it's getting pretty late actually, unfortunately. I have plans around 8:30. That was 331. Okay, to Hall A. We don't have to stick around for many boss fights. We're just going to wipe the floor with everything, as is expected. Yeah, I gotta make myself a quick dinner too. I wasn't even thinking about making anything big. Something quick to eat. First item we get is a Diabolos gem. A little bit in here.
I can see outside!
I don't sense any divine knights out that way.
There's still a high chance that
Next
something is
up,
waiting for us
Celestial
there.
Balm EX, it looks like. That chest that's right there on the other side of that wall.
It looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
That chest... We did a switch to open it, so... Gotta go this way.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
Last one is an Arcus.
Take caution.
Now, who are the required members? Didn't say. Reen, Altina, and Ash are attack team members. Skip.
Not bad at all. This party's just getting started, though.
Kaboom.
Is this really...
I can't afford to lose.
Gotta set that stage. Alright. Back to the garden. They don't even have a map for Hall B. Really? I gotta make things difficult for me, man. Dumb game. Anyway, the next chest we should find should hold a Tyrol Bomb and should be chest number 355. Yes, sirree.
It's my turn! This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Tyrol Bomb? Yep.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Next up is a bunch of the Divine Night Stones. Next up will be Radiant Armor Norin.
It's a treasure chest.
Next treasure I should find will be a Grail Locket. Good item.
Ooh, a tough one.
It looks strong. Watch out.
Grail Locket. Last chest in this area should be a Zerum capsule. Chest number 339.
We've made it outside again, but it feels different from the last time.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go. It makes no difference who's waiting for us.
See, I think I just need Kurt. So I'm just going to preemptively try that. Awesome. Skip.
I'll show you.
Ignite!
I'm only...
Boom.
Impudent.
Not bad. Okay, let's keep moving.
And then robot fight. Come on, robot fight.
Let's go! Now! And open it!
All right.
Get down! You're wide open!
My turn.
It's my turn!
Let's go. This! It's mine!
Leave it to me. Ha!
My turn.
Darkness! You're mine!
It's my turn. My turn. Moving out.
There! You're wide open!
My turn. Yeah!
With the spell.
Keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
Right, now that they're done with their little temper tantrum, go to Hall C. We don't have spare Carnelia gems, no. How'll I one-shot the Divine Knight fights now? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going for a bit. I still have like an hour before I have to stop. That's plenty of time. The only iffy part is the final fight. Alright, so in this section, Flash Armor Oz is the first item we're going to find in that chest that we saw right over there.
Daunting foe. Let's test our might.
Next up is going to be a Tear-All Balm, which is going to be a decent ways away.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Right. Next up we have a few boxes that are fairly close to each other. It looks like the closest one will be a 7-fold gem. We go up here and are able to hang a right.
Looks like a
Mine.
real tough one.
So if we just circle around here, there'll be 2 chests. One has a dragon incest and one has Callisto.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
And this should be 344 out of 358. Progress is progress. Did I say 358? 358 is a total right there. We're at 344 currently. Looks like we have that one boss fight. They think they're so tough, they're gonna go down like chumps.
Welcome, one and all. Enjoy.
We already have Maria Belle's puppet scanned, so...
What'd I tell you?
Very impressive indeed.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Then we have 5 more chests in the next tower. That's how many chests are in the game? Yeah, it's right there. Chests open, 344 out of 358. The only issue is it's not like East 8, where it says how many are in each area, which is the preferred method that I would have for it, rather than just a total number. Alright, to the tower. First item we should find is a Brave Soul. Oh yeah, it's this one. Straightforward.
A spiraling pathway, just like in the Infernal Castle.
Next up, the
Or
Divine
the
Night
Grawl.
Stones.
Good. That means we only have one path. Upward.
Divine Night Stones. Next up will be a Spirit Incense.
Heads up. That one means business.
Alright. Next up is a Fenrir Gem.
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
A powerful enemy.
You're in my
Exercise
way.
caution.
Nice! We did it!
358 over 2. Oh my god.
Treasure located.
So, yeah, that should be a Fenrir Gem. No? Serum Capsule? I think I already picked up the Fenrir Gem. In that case. I should be at 348 or 349? 349. Okay, there's no more chests then. Works for me. Gotta keep moving. Gotta get to the end. We are so close to 100%. I can feel it.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
This war can't last more than 2 days. Yeah. A little over budget on time. We need to have uses in here, so come join the main party. Elisa and Eustace. Oh yeah, because Black Albrecht is there. Forgot about him. Even though he is sort of important to the true ending of the story. Skip.
Ignite!
Arrogant fools!
Keep speaking while you're dead.
Pathetic
Oh wow,
fools.
Rufus. Oh, he's gonna S-craft right off the bat.
It's time I fought.
Yes! Pierce through! Now!
There! It's my turn.
Away with you!
It's my turn! Yes! Pierce through! Let's do it!
There!
Let's go!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn! Let's get him! My turn! Yes! Now!
There! Very well. Now!
It's mine! It's my turn!
I
Okay,
see.
let's keep moving.
Okay. Divine Knight battle. Let's go. Cold Steel 1's soundtrack was so good. Belief is such a damn good song.
Let's go! Now! An opening!
Moving out.
There! You're wide open!
It's my turn! You can't
It's my turn!
Both of his toys are dead.
Let's go it!
That's what it was called? I'm pretty sure it was Belief, right?
It's down! An opening!
With an F, not believe. Belief.
All right. Darkness.
It's a Super Range version from Cold Steel 1's Super Range soundtrack.
It's my turn!
It's my turn! Let's get him! They're mine! Well, look
Good
at
job,
that.
Yuna. You won the rivalry. Skip. And now we only have one more demon to fight and the big bad. Yeah, it's like how McBurn's boss battle theme is the Enforcers from the Super Ranged soundtrack from Trails in the Sky SC. This game just has the best musical callbacks. Even if it's not the exact track.
This infernal darkness. It's as if
Celestial
it leads straight
Balm
to
EX is
Gehenna.
the first thing we are going to catch in here.
Even more so, since the blazing demon is waiting for us ahead.
Next
Guess
up
it's
is
up to us
Zerum
to shed
Powder.
some light in here. We are the Radiant Wings, after all.
Looks like a real tough one.
Next up is an EP Charge 4. Up next is a Brave Seed.
Ooh, a tough one.
This boy's got wings. Next up is Dragon Incense.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
And that's all there is. Behind this door is a big flamey boy. What's up, bro? How's it going? Oh, MS required, yeah. How could I forget that?
Now this.
Oh, we're already at 6. Damn it, I forgot to put in Machias. Ah, damn.
Time.
Eternally.
Yes.
That was perfectly in time.
Focus activate. My turn. Thank you. There. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Now. Thanks. There.
Hot.
I'm going.
Why is she wearing her glasses? Because I made her outfit Cold Steel 3 Emma. For the hell of it.
It's my turn. Roll.
Yeah. Now. Rionaka. Nuh-uh. I'll save you. It's my turn. Arcus there. I shall go. Thank you. Turn. Yes.
Oh, she supposed to hold back the flames? Magic.
I'm going. Arcus activate. There.
I'm up.
This is a decent you have a decent point because there's actually nobody to actually dispel the flames currently. You can only heal it off.
How about this?
Counterattack.
Yes.
Well, I guess you can Serene Blessing it. That does work.
I appreciate it.
It's my turn. It's down.
There. Here I go. Wide open.
An opening.
My turn. Yeah. Now. Attack. It's my turn. Now. I'll assist.
Let's go.
Come on, Valimar. Let's get over this barrier.
Heed my call. You broke through. I can't afford to lose.
Does glasses hold back her power? I'm basically nerfing her. She can just take the lenses out. Either way.
Shit.
To the core depths. Alright, so 4 more chests. Brave Soul, Zerum Capsule, Dragon Incense, and Divine Night Stones.
We defeated McBurn, but the darkness seems even deeper now.
It's not your imagination. We're getting close to the twisted heart of this cursed empire.
Hey, brighten up, you guys! We can do this!
Yeah, you're right.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
Begin combat.
I'm up!
Thinking these annoying for me, huh?
They keep coming! All right!
Yes! Dark! Now! Alice, I shall go. Riona,
Let's go! Shit!
Here I go! They're wide open!
An opening! All right, got it.
Nice.
It looks strong. Watch out!
It's big. Let's be careful.
And now we only have one more enemy we have to scan. I don't think I have to kit everybody out too hard. Probably just have to worry about like their general equipment. Give them some stuff to boost their stats or resist things. I just noticed the stream is on a slight delay. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Because the audio is just delayed for me and it's annoying. So let me just fix that by turning it off and on again. Much better. Who or what? What do you mean who or what? The scan? It is one of the spawnable enemies in the final boss fight. Did I forget an enemy too? I can show you which enemy it is. I know which one it is. I guess it's Tuatha De Danann. Yep. One of the things that spawn with the final boss. That is the one enemy that I do not have scanned. This might actually just skip everything because I hit square instead of a triangle. By the way, final boss fight, let's go.
I won't for.
Yes.
So I need to drag it out. Yeah, I need to drag out the final boss fight out.
Pierce through.
Considering very easy difficulty, this should not take too long at all.
I won't forgive you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Let's go. I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Lock fire away.
Let's go. It's off balance.
Take this.
My turn. Pierce through. Now.
Keep it up.
Leave it to me. There.
My turn. Let's go.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
My turn.
Yeah.
Ready. Lock the fire away.
Yeah. Please.
I appreciate it.
Leave it to me. Pierce through. Rosetta arrow.
I'll handle this.
Alright, first one.
Sneak. Got it. Ready? Now. It's my turn. Arcus.
It's my turn. Divine.
Got a message from somebody. Why am I getting a message from somebody this late? Some article, looks like. I can read that later.
Leave it to me.
Now.
It's mine. It's my turn. I'm going. Dark. Now. Got it. Ready? It's down.
And that's it for this phase.
There! Let's go! Ignite! I'm up! It's my turn!
My turn. Riona, fire! Now!
It's mine! Very well. It's down! An opening!
There we go. Easy. Didn't even get an S-craft. Poor Osborne.
It's my turn! My turn!
There! You're wide open!
All right!
All right! Darkness! Sunderman!
It's my turn! Leave it to me. Got it. Yeah.
I'm up!
Now! An opening! Too easy!
Now. Ha! It's my turn! Let's get him! They're mine!
Let's go!
Too easy! Too easy!
My turn!
My turn!
Let's go!
Now he's Circe.
It's down! An opening!
My turn!
They're down! You're wide open! Too easy!
Even on this difficulty, he deals quite a bit of damage.
It's my turn. You can't.
He missed. What a miss.
All right.
The best misses.
Darkness, over there. You're wide open.
Let's go.
All right.
My turn.
Let's go.
Now, an opening.
Now.
All right. There.
I guess I can skip ahead till we get to the point where it's the true ending, and then just watch that in one go. It shouldn't take too long, right? And we also don't have to worry about our actual party. So next scene. Yeah, tread the path to the unknown. Or the true ending, as some might say. Or will it just kick me right to the end of the thing and just start the battle? I'd be fine with either, honestly, but I'd rather watch it.
The pale darkness!
Something's coming.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? I don't care. I don't want to.
It's far too early to give up.
Okay, this is where it starts.
Father!
His hair changed color.
Does that mean he's back to his old self?
I am. It must be because Ishmelga's hold over me has weakened.
I feel it's a
Elisa,
fitting end.
Please forgive me.
We get
for
to
everything I've done these past 10 years.
We get to make up for Stream OBS being a complete piece of crap.
It's finally you!
Reen, to the very end, your father never gave up. He knew that the only way to be rid of the Great One was to isolate its essence in our plane. With the blessing bestowed on you by the Holy Beast, you can finish what he started.
You mean the Earthen Prison? So that's what it was for all along.
It would be worth an attempt at the very least. The Great One is nearly complete. We may still have a chance to seal Ishmelga away if we act now. But first, you must remove that which has become entangled in your soul. We will need the strength of all your companions.
Our friendship.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Our hearts are with you.
And not just ours. Everyone else is with you too. Every single person in the Empire hoping to reverse the Great Twilight and end this curse. Let's do it! What do we have to lose? We believe in you, Reen. So please, don't give up.
I won't. Let's do this, everyone!
I like how for no real reason some people have the changed hair colors and others revert to the default. Like there's no real explanation. Well, actually, it's just Elisa.
I'll analyze the Great Twilight and establish a spiritual network with everyone else. I'll get Rose, Vita, and the others to help too.
Million Boost, go!
Everyone, please! Connect your hearts to Instructor Reen!
Spirit Bomb.
This light.
I see. They've almost made it.
Elise! Your Highness! Of course.
Reen
Okay.
needs us. We have to help him no matter what.
That's an interesting article my friend sent me. And I probably shouldn't say it on stream, but I could if I wanted to. It's like, I mean, it is, I do label it as 18 plus because I don't care for filtering my language. I just speak how I speak.
This is...
It's the same spiritual connection Class 7 has.
Yeah.
But it's a bit of a...
I can feel their presence.
Subject.
It's like they're right here with me.
They must have used their Argus twos along with His Highness's artifact to create a wide-range spiritual network.
Yep! We reached the final branch! Hang in there, everyone! You can do it!
Shit! Gonna have to kick this into high gear.
Right. Reed, Ash, we're coming.
We'll lend you our strength, too.
Schwarzer! It's time you showed us your pride as a swordsman!
If we can only overcome this.
We may bring about a future none of us dared to dream.
All right. Let's do it, everyone. We'll be there soon, guys. Just you wait.
Long as we're all together, nothing can stand in our way.
Indeed. I shall fight for my lady's future, and for ours as well. Thomas Lysander, we'll need your assistance if we hope to make it in time.
Of course. I swear it, as the partitioner.
Sounds like now's the time to strike.
Rutger. Leanne.
I see. When Valimar absorbed the power of your divine knights, your souls came along with them.
Indeed. We've been watching over you through every battle since. Reen, you are the sum of the hopes of many. Now, show us the strength that lies within you.
V's out there counting on you. And all your buddies beside her, too.
Indeed, that is your truest strength, one which each of us lacked. Now is the time for you to use that strength. Join with your allies and purge that vile, pitiful flame from your soul. What? Tricles, you would dare call me pitiful?
I will. He is I, and I am him. But you are not us.
What is this? Pathetic maggot! Cease your pointless struggle!
8 leaves, 1 blade, 7th form, void. Enlightened! Spirit unification!
Reen! You did it!
Thank goodness!
No, we're not done yet.
Final boss time. Although we're gonna have to bide our time to actually kill him. Because we need him to spawn some ads in. We could have ended this stream a little bit ago, if not for this asshat right here.
It's Ishmelka's astral form. Separating it from an awakener forced it to materialize in our plane.
And by trapping that form within the Holy Beast's prison, we've allowed it to merge with a tremendous amount of power. But now that it's materialized, we have a chance, however slim, of destroying it for good.
I see.
The Great One.
Pathetic scum! Be damned! Damned to the furthest reaches of Gehenna!
Its power is staggering.
This is only a fraction of the true might the Great One would possess were it fully reforged. But if we don't stop it soon, it will surely grow strong enough to bring the world to ruin.
This thing's no joke!
We'll just have to deal with it, right here and now.
The
I'm
turtles.
with you there, but just how do we fight something that huge?
What about Valimar and Dordine?
Regrettably, my power level is critically low.
It appears the reforging of the Great One has drained us of all our remaining energy.
Damn it! What do we do?
Looks like we'll just have to go it alone then.
I beg to differ.
Was that Principal Le Guin? Then that means...
I've established a spirit path connection. We're coming.
I'll use my partitions to provide us some footing.
Wings, take us there!
Made it! Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
We've got your back!
We'll be your strength, Class 7.
For the honor of our Lord, and to uphold her will!
We will be the light that illuminates your path!
We've set up a spiritual network from here as well. The Courageous 2 is ready to assist you.
We can provide you backup with our remote orders. Rean, everyone, please! We're all counting on you! Just promise you'll come back safely when it's over.
Sorry, guys. Don't have the strength to fight, but we can at least help you out with our orders.
Best of luck. Our future is in your hands.
Right!
Alright, team setup time. Which isn't really that important. We mainly need these two in Unit A. And we put the absurdly powerful people in, like, B and C. And trivialize the whole game. I accidentally hit the wrong goddamn button. Hit randomize, because I'm a complete and utter dumbass. Alright. We can plop a save down here just in case. $164 hours.
Let's go! Shit!
It's my turn!
I got this.
Let's go! Very well.
There you are. I fucking got you. You're mine.
Yeah!
Shadow Vessel.
Here I go!
Chronicle of Battle achievement unlocked. And Divine Blade. Let's finish this.
It's my turn.
Very well. My turn now. Our chance! Here! Let's go! Tooth! They're down!
Too slow! Ready to go!
Let's do it!
Now dancing. Wide open!
Thing is creepy.
Ready to
It's
go!
got one hell of a face.
An opening!
Gotcha! My turn now. Yeah! Now dancing.
Deflated.
Nuh-uh!
Oh great, he goes first.
My turn.
My turn. Radiant.
I'm ready.
It's my turn.
Initiate! Oh!
Leave it to me.
Barrett.
My turn.
My turn. You won't.
I'm ready.
Terms of the dramatic play!
Too slow.
My turn. Triumph! Let's go. Ready. I'll handle this.
That's two. Alright, main team.
My turn.
Time to kick some ass.
Tag out.
I'll handle it. Riona, fire!
It's my turn! Let's go!
He's still level 200? He is still level 200.
Let's go! Prepare! It's down!
I'll assist.
An opening! It's down!
I'll assist. Don't get it!
Not today!
Now, Riona, there!
It's mine!
Nuh-uh!
Let's go! Yeah!
Thank
Thanks.
you. I'll
Thank
assist.
you.
It's my turn! Ha!
My turn. Riona,
Let's go! Prepare! Not today! I'm up! It's down!
They're mine! It's my turn! Wide open!
An opening!
my turn. There!
It's mine!
I'll finish it.
Go Altina. Very nice. 169 hours.
No, this cannot be.
So now I can unbookmark this guide. Delete from bookmarks, yes.
What the? I won't let you!
Instructor! Rain! It's okay! I got him!
Milliam!
Stay away from me.
Is this...
What a sad, sad little thing this is.
I only gave you power. The opportunity to grow stronger in striving. What is the source of human prosperity and strength, if not struggle and hardship?
This is the consciousness the Ebonite's logic system gained after being influenced by humanity. It was consumed by malice, manipulated its creators, the gnomes, and spread its curse across the world.
In other words, this thing is humanity's creation. The very concept of strife drove its every act. And for better or for worse, led us to where we are now.
For me to get 100% in this game, compared to Cold Steel 3,
forced us to innovate. Conflict
it's
forced us to evolve.
It's 1.5 times
leading us
longer,
to
pretty
such
much.
Power and knowledge. I suppose you're almost like a god.
Exactly. A god with power beyond compare. Become my awakener, and you too can...
Sorry. I'll pass. This is the beginning of a new age. An age ruled by humanity. We're going to accept responsibility for our past, the actions that created you. And by doing so, we'll rise to even greater heights. Farewell, Ishmelga. I'm not sure if you even have a soul, but I hope you find your way to Adios.
You've finally done it, Reen.
Thank you, Ride Along Osborne.
Yeah. Somehow.
Oh, it's a real one.
To be honest, it feels a little strange talking to you like this. Father and son.
Oh, does it now? Who do you think held you in his arms when you were but an infant? I do believe I'm starting to feel a bit of regret over leaving you all to Teo.
Well, to be fair, I've known him as my dad for quite a bit longer. But I'm glad I was able to learn your true intentions. To meet the real you. There's no doubt in my mind that we're father and son. We kinda share a few of the same tendencies, after all.
Oh, such as our penchant for self-sacrifice, perhaps. I can't argue with you on that point. But unlike me, you still have a long life ahead of you. Don't throw it away for others. Use it to protect them, just as they would you. And most importantly, never give up, no matter what. Surely these lessons were at the core of your master's teachings.
Really wish they didn't have to replace Osborn's voice actor. The more I listen to his voice, the more it's like, it doesn't sound as good.
I see. I understand now.
It's kind of
All right.
disappointing.
I'll take those words to heart.
I'm glad to hear it.
I feel like losing Osborn's voice actor is the biggest
You'll have
loss.
to go now, don't you?
I do. My time here has nearly run out. I'll forever be grateful we had this chance to finally meet as father and son.
Yeah. Me too.
As for Millium, Claire, Lecter, and Rufus, my loyal children of blood and iron, please tell them I'm sorry. Now farewell, my dear son.
Goodbye, Dad. Instructor Reen.
So it's over then?
Yeah.
Guess the Society's making a break for it.
Yes. And it seems the Great Twilight has dissipated as well.
That's not the end of our problems, though.
Right. The Imperial Army and the Mu Mirage forces will likely begin advancing on each other soon.
In fact, Supreme Commander Van Dyke and Lieutenant General Bright may have already taken action.
Reen, your hair!
How about that? It must be a sign I'm free of the curse.
So that means you're no longer the sacrifice.
I'm so relieved. Black hair really does suit you better, Instructor.
You're back to normal now.
Good thing, too. I was getting tired of you stealing my look. Glad I got to see the real you one last time. That's right.
Now that the Great Twilight's over...
I knew it was coming, but...
Come on now. I told you I was running on borrowed time anyway. So, how about you guys send me off with some smiles this time around?
That goes for me, too.
Millium?
What do you mean? It's like I said. I was a weapon created just for the rivalries. Now that the ritual's done, I'm fading away with it. So it's time for me to say goodbye.
Millium.
No, please. But why?
Damn it.
This is not a fate you need accept.
What? Falamar? Ordine?
Join me, my siblings.
Let us gather together one final time. Very well.
Understood.
Huh? The Divine Knights?
Perhaps they returned due to the Great One's defeat.
Precisely. It feels as if we are awakened at last from a long, harrowing dream.
The rivalry of the Seven is complete, and the curse of the Great One is no more.
The Ebon Knight has left our ranks, but perhaps that is for the best.
Incredible. Seeing them all together. They're magnificent.
It would seem all the conditions have now been met.
Father! So you were an immortal too, huh?
Yes. I became one as a result of being taken over by the Chief of the Gnomes. I'm so sorry, my dear Elisa. We were finally able to talk for the first time in years, and now I must leave you again. But before I do, allow me to give you a gift, the fruit of my long years of research. Divine Knights, I stand before you now as Chief of the Kin of Earth and implore you. Run the Sacrament Program of Lost Zem, the Septarian of Earth. Rematerialize the sword from its concept form and convert all remaining energy to biomass to create a vessel.
Huh?
What?
Is this...
Precisely, Emma dear.
What we're doing now is the very same act the mages sought to perform back in the Dark Ages. Something normally impossible. But now that we have the power of 2 Septarians, even miracles are within our grasp.
I never dreamed I would see the day when this would be possible.
You've impressed me, Black Alberic. No, Franz Reinford.
All I've done is lay the groundwork. Now I need your help.
With pleasure. Divine Knights, I stand before you now as Elder of the Kin of Fire and implore you. Run the Sacrament Program of Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. Stabilize the soul that resides in the sword, and affix the other to its reconstructed vessel.
Right, very
Indeed.
well. Understood. Of course.
Acknowledged.
What the?
Their powers are combining.
How is this possible? The Septarians of Fire and Earth being used in tandem.
It feels so warm.
Unbelievable.
Kia, is this like...
Yeah. It's like a super magnified version of the power I used to heal Shizuku.
What the hell was that? Man, why are you guys trying to upstage me? I was looking forward to making my big dramatic exit even better than last time. What gives? Why are you all staring at me like that? Have I got something on my... But how? I was fading away. I felt it. And my hair, too. My body feels whole again.
Crow. Your complexion, the color of your hair. You look like yourself again.
We did it!
But, Milliam...
She's still... This is a real miracle, huh? But man, I'm so tired all of a sudden. Sorry, just gotta take a little nap.
Hey, Milliam!
It's okay. I think she's just fallen asleep. Being permanently materialized into our world must have taken a lot out of her. Hey!
Reen! Crow!
Everyone. Damn, that's some crowd!
I'm glad to see it was a success.
Father!
Valimar, Ordine, you're all...
We have used up the remaining power of the Septarians for one final miracle.
This will be the one and only time such an act will be permitted.
Thanks, partner.
Hold on. If Crow can come back, you should be able to as well, right, Father?
I'm afraid not. The chances of success are higher the less time a person has spent as an immortal. I've been like this for 10 years. This same method would not be able to revive me.
No. My lady.
Franz.
George, it may be too late for me, but you still have a chance to atone. Erebonia will need skilled engineers to rebuild, and I know you can fill that role in my stead.
I'll do you proud.
Sharon, I am deeply grateful for the way you've watched over my family in my absence. I hope that you will continue to care for my wife, daughter, and father-in-law in the future.
Of course. I promise to serve the Reinford family for as long as I'm wanted.
So this is how you choose to leave us, my foolish disciple.
I'm sorry. Please look after yourself, Professor. And my dear Elisa, I'm sorry our time together was so short, but what little we had was the happiest of my life. Please, take care. Tell your mother I love her, and give your grandfather my regards.
I will. Thank you for everything. I love you, Father.
Valimar. Is this goodbye?
Damn. So you guys are really gonna leave after all we've been through together?
Our sole purpose was to contain the power of the Great One.
With said duty fulfilled, our time in this world is over.
Stand tall, my awakener, son of my former awakener. And my true friend. It was my privilege to stand by your side through all of your struggles and moments of joy. Machine though I may be, seeing you grow and progress warmed my heart. Reen, I am proud of the man you have become.
It was an honor to have been your awakener. Thank you for everything, my friend. I'll never forget you.
Oh yes. Reen, Eustace, Altina, one more thing. When you find a moment, pay the workshop's biological research wing a visit. Be sure to bring the sword with you. So long.
And we got ourselves a Deus Ex Machina in there.
They really were something else.
They did so much for us.
Yes. And Franz's final words.
It seems everything worked out for the best. I imagine His Excellency would be pleased.
Man, can you believe that guy? Taking the villain role and actually seeing it all the way through to the end. Guess that makes him a better dad to us Ironbloods than I gave him credit for. Maybe, deep down, that's why I never took my shot at getting revenge. Then again, since we survived, we gotta take responsibility for everything he did.
Indeed. Though I imagine you won't face too harsh a sentence. Especially since you still have a promise to keep to Princess Claudia.
What? You're kidding me, right? You RMP guys will catch a little flack, sure. But it's the intelligence division that'll end up with a boot up our at.
Neither of you will be let off so easily. After all, the Empire will need your talents to be rebuilt. Just think of the chaos that will ensue as a result of halting Operation Jormungand so suddenly. Ceasefire negotiations will need to be held. Reparations will need to be made. Lifting the curse will do little on its own. The Empire, as we know it, may well collapse under the enormity of its sins. Which is why we'll need both the Intelligence Division and the RMP to maintain order.
Well, when you put it like that...
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
Understood.
Sheesh, fine.
Farewell, Your Excellency. And thank you for everything.
So long, old man. Keep an eye on me from Gehenna, will ya?
Hey, Princey boy. If you want to take it back, now's your last chance. Looks to me like you kind of just jumped right in without thinking it over. Sure, Ouroboros doesn't turn anyone away, but it's a big decision, you know?
I've already come this far. I may as well see it through. If I stayed in Erebonia, I wouldn't face any consequences. They wouldn't imprison the Crown Prince, after all. At worst, I might be disinherited, and then Alphen or Olivert would need to bear my burdens. As things are, it would be best for me to simply disappear from the Empire. And given recent events, you seem a bit short-staffed at the moment. I think I may be able to assist you. If I were to be accepted as an enforcer, I would have the freedom to do whatever I please, correct? I could use that freedom to finally see the world outside of Erebonia. Just like Olivert.
Wow, guess you actually gave it some thought after all. Glad to see you finally grew a pair. Alright then, come with me. We can take the Beowulf. And hey, I can introduce you to Daddy while we're there.
The War God? You're going to introduce me to him? You mean as your... Wait. No, this is Shirley we're talking about. Very well. Lead the way. Farewell, Alphen, Olivert. You as well, Kurt and Reen. Goodbye to all of you.
Bye-bye, Cedric. Maybe we'll see you again someday. When you scream a lot less, hopefully. I guess we might as well. We'll get to the credit sequence, and I'll skip
After
most
everything
of it.
that happened, over half a year passed in the blink of an eye.
Mainly
With
because
the
I want
end
to
of the
see
Great Twilight,
what the result
an
is when
armistice
you
was declared on the second day of the Great War.
when you choose nobody.
Supreme Commander Van Dyke and Lieutenant General Bright worked together to minimize casualties during the negotiations. Meanwhile, the media reported that Emperor Eugen would return to the throne after recovering from his surgery. This was broadcast around the world, in tandem with the declaration that Calvert played no part in the assassination attempt. However, the truth only ended up plunging the Empire into greater turmoil and spurred a storm of criticism from other countries. Amid the chaos, Governor Regnitz stepped in to try to bring the situation under control. He issued the order for Erebonian troops to immediately return to the Empire. Many feared that Calvert might take this opportunity to strike back, but such fears proved to be unfounded. I can only assume it was because Calvert didn't want to take any chances against the far stronger Erebonian army. For the people of Erebonia, it was as if they had woken up from a nightmare. On the other hand, the people of Calvert began to criticize the Empire all the more fiercely. Fortunately, due to the evacuation efforts on the first day of the war, civilian casualties were kept to a minimum. President Rocksmith, nearing the end of his term, made careful efforts to placate his citizens. However, he found himself under serious pressure from the new president-elect and was made to demand astronomical reparations from the Empire. The provisional government in Erebonia, led by Governor Regnitz, was forced to negotiate. As part of the negotiations, he demanded that Calvert pledge to not invade Crossbell. Liberal, Remiferia, and the holy city of Arteria agreed, and jointly mounted pressure on the Republic to keep its troops within its borders. Reparations were eventually made, mostly funded by the Erebonian government, the Imperial family, the Reinford Group, and House Cayenne. As the Imperial army withdrew from Crossbell, discussions began between the Empire and Speaker McDowell. But the Governor General's personal defense force refused to stand down and took control of the city themselves. Rufus condemned their actions from prison, but they refused to back down, and the threat of a Calvardian invasion began to loom. So, the Crossbell Guardian Force, formerly the Crossbell Military Police, worked with the citizens to devise a solution. And on the day of Arkanseal's star-studded comeback performance, the Governor General's defense force was quickly subdued by citizen volunteers, and Crossbell was free once more. At the heart of the operation were the officers of the Special Support Section, saving their country yet again. While foreign affairs were steadily heading in the right direction, Erebonia's domestic issues showed no signs of stopping. With the news of Chancellor Osborne's death, the nobles he had kept in check scrambled to reclaim their former power. Class warfare broke out once more, and though the Imperial family tried to restore order, rumors of Prince Cedric's role in the Chancellor's warmongering caused their pleas to fall on deaf ears. The Crown Prince's mysterious disappearance only put them in a more difficult position.
Good job, Cedric, you fucked up.
Just when things seemed their worst, Princess Alphen and the newly returned Prince Olivert engaged the public directly and sincerely. As a result, the Imperial family slowly started to win back the people's trust the continent over. Meanwhile, news of Crossbell's liberation stirred talk of independence in Jirai and North Ambria. Some argued, however, that the 10 years Jirai had spent as an SEZ had bolstered its economy and reduced poverty. The issue is still hotly debated, and those in charge are monitoring the situation carefully for fear of more conflict igniting. Though Chancellor Osborne's right-hand man, Governor General Rufus Albarea, was apprehended, Majors Lecter Arundel and Claire Revelt managed to avoid arrest. Not only that, but they remained at the Intelligence Division and the RMP, respectively, focusing their efforts on restoring order to their country. That said, both groups lost their position as government organizations and underwent extensive restructuring. The Bracer Guild regained its former status in the Empire, and for the first time in 5 years, all its branches were reopened. High-ranking bracers from all over the continent helped to combat disorder and unrest within the Empire, according to certain classified information from the Guild. Prince Cedric, thought to be missing, had in fact become a member of Ouroboros. There are even rumors that he was made an enforcer, but that remains unverified. Meanwhile, after tirelessly aiding the other great houses, Governor Regnitz, and the Government Accountability Inspectorate for months, Acting Duke Eustace Albarea rejoined his allies for a journey to a certain place. Each of his friends had been busy restoring peace to their country in their own way. But now, with the embers of war finally cooled, they were able to meet once more.
Whoa. A backup OZ-74 unit.
So your dad prepared this, Elisa?
That's right. He must have worked on it in the brief moments when he was himself.
It couldn't have been an easy secret to keep from the Ebon Knight.
Your father was a great man.
Damn right. Can't be easy fooling someone who's in your head.
For real.
It seems like the mana inside is stable.
And it should be easy to work with such a pure soul as hers.
We'll be right here to help whenever you're ready.
Go ahead, Eustace.
Come on, man. What are you waiting for? Now, bring out the sword.
Right.
Altina, you should help too.
Don't worry. I know it'll turn out just fine.
That's right, Allie. Be brave.
I will.
Everything's staple. This should work.
Adios, please.
Now'd be the time for a miracle. I'm sure we've got 1 or 2 left, right?
If you're listening out there, these kids need you.
The sword.
Huh? Where am I? Reen? Tilly? What are you guys doing here? Eustace? What gives? You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, what happened? Last thing I remember,
William!
You're awake! Whoa, guys!
mean to you? If you weren't going to tell me what this is all about.
Once again, Falcon refuses to kill off main characters. Or at least main good characters.
It's kind of a long story.
So much happened while you were asleep.
But before we get to all that...
Welcome back, Milliam.
And here we are again at the credits. The end of an era, right? Now I just have to wait for Hajimari to come out. Which will probably take a, maybe a year and a half to 2 years. But yeah. I'm not going to sit through this whole thing again. We need to make ourselves our complete save file. Okay. Great. Hey, the 50-mirror coin. I didn't notice that one before. Okay, so in that he doesn't call anybody on his Arcus. And then...
Ah, I understand now.
Yeah. But yeah. You've already seen this still. Skip. Yeah, I need to make myself dinner before the plans, which I had before, that got delayed till 9, happen. So I need to run downstairs and get myself something to drink. But, what do I think of of that? They pretty much just say, oh, the story's not over. Ouroboros is still up to some crazy shit. But, it's the end. So next time we'll be playing God of War. Get in there, stupid disc. Yeah, I'm excited for the future of the series. I'm sure they'll come up with some good stuff. But yeah. Guess we'll move on to God of War next. Box after all, right here. Have a good night.